Okay. Come on, audio. Start playing. Okay, hang on. There we go. Sorry, just had to get the background audio working. Hello, everyone. Barry's here. Um, and welcome to what is going to be my last live stream on YouTube. With me right now is Brushed Ranger. Say hello, Brushed.
Hello, Brush.
Today, simple plan. We're gonna hop into Fall of Cybertron multiplayer, play some games, have some fun, and yeah, just have a good time. I'm hoping that we can stream long enough for Riley to get off work and have his guest appearance because I always love it when he pops up into the live streams. But yeah, let me open my live stream chat here to see if anyone has hopped in yet. I've made an announcement post on Instagram. It should be on in the Discord and on YouTube, so everything should be set and ready to go. Oh, hey Aaron, hey Spidey Man. We're gonna be hopping into some Fall of Cybertron multiplayer here, and I really, really hope that the stream quality is actually good. I really, really hope.
Oh, joy. It's all Titans.
Oh, how lovely. Are we on, what map is this? Oh, Desolation, my beloved. Okay.
Escalation. I guess I'll go Titan too. It seems like that's what they're doing.
Oh my god.
They did stay a chance.
Yeah, no, alright. I'm swapping over to my Titan. That's incredible. Yeah, final. I am going to be no longer able to continue making videos fairly shortly here. But, this is the final live stream, but the complete history of Cybertron Part 2 will hopefully, assuming everything goes fine, it will be released. I'm not gonna announce the day when it'll be released, but it should be done soon-ish. Let me... Oh, I forgot this is the lowest the Fall of Cybertron can go in audio. Let me turn my actual... Let me know if the game audio is too high or anything. Hello, Optimus Primal.
What are you?
I'm Hardhead. I think that's his name.
Oh, I was about to say, like, is this Tank
Yeah.
Cosmos?
Yeah, no, this is Hardhead.
Nice.
He's some random character from G1 that doesn't exist. Yeah, it looks like it's just Titan Mayhem over here. It looks like that's what's happening.
One scientist. The poor guy.
Who's the one scientist here? Is it,
Spyglass.
Spyglass. Oh, level 4. God rest his soul.
His Titan's probably not that high a level.
Probably not. Titan is probably the worst class, or like my worst class. Like I'm terrible at playing Titan. I've never been good at it, which is a shame because they seem like the most overpowered group. The most overpowered class under Warehouse.
Alright, I got the stream. Hold up.
Hopefully. Hi, Julie. Welcome to late final stream.
How long do you think the final stream will be? As long as you can, or?
Couple hours.
Ah, friends.
Oh wait, okay. Well, in that case, we're gonna. Sorry, I did not mean to fire upon ye. Hello there. Hello there, kind souls. Well, welcome to.
He wants to fight you.
oh yeah, it's the. This is the Gladiatorial Pits of Chaos right here. That's what this is. He was thrown off the cliff, therefore he is dead. He has lost this fight.
It is Cybertron.
Hello, TF1 fan. Okay. Who dares challenge? Oh, okay.
My Barry's got a lot of money on you.
I don't have any money on me, don't say that. I'm a gambling man. No. It's yeah. There's a couple. There's a couple
Yeah.
places if you wanna join up with us. There's a couple places left in the lobby.
There's about, I'd say, 3 slots left, so yeah, you'll
What's
probably be
amazing
on the
too
enemy
is
team right now.
I don't think any of these people are like clan kids. I don't think that any of these guys are tryhards. They're just kind of we're hosting gladiatorial fights in the center here. No, brushed. Okay, this guy seems to be the reigning champion. What's his name? Sazilla and this guy, Grimlock Boy. He seems to be the reigning champion so far.
Lazzle.
He's going right into it. Oh my goodness. Okay, well he is getting double teamed by these other characters here. Hello there.
Yo, he's 16-1. He's doing great. Oh, they're ganging up on him.
Oh, he somehow got me. That was close though. As someone who barely knows how to play Titan, I can swear I almost got the reigning champion there.
No way, I actually got someone with that. Yeah, I have no idea what's going on. Me and my Optimus Primal custom character.
He got me. I'm glad that it just started out and there's plenty of people on. That's great timing.
Yeah. It's not even that late in the night yet.
Night? It's 1:30 p.m. for me. What do you mean?
What? 6 for me.
Oh, there's a single scout. God rest his soul. Little guy.
Look at him playing with all the other guys. It's like taking your little brother to meet the rest of your friends.
Yeah.
Look at him ganging up.
Why is my fall of Cybertron so ungodly loud? I can barely hear you.
Always has been.
I mean, I know it always is.
Link asks when the stream is. He will be very surprised to know it's right now.
You silly boy, Link. It's already begun. Silly fall of Cybertron.
Roll out.
We're losing.
Okay, there. Alright, let me know how the audio is, guys. I know we're losing, Brush. Alright, I'm well aware.
Badly.
That's not an issue.
Could be one. I'll never know it was me. Get that rat.
Yeah.
That we're like a bunch of elephants and they're in like a mouse just scurries past, we all just shoot it.
Oh, there he is. Kill him. The tyrant. The reigning champion. He's dead. Oh, death. I died. The rules are off. It's every man for himself. Shout out to Steam.
We're actually losing more now that it's not one-on-ones.
You fools. This is what you've done to yourselves. I got one.
Before you go, are you gonna do some of your Fall of Cybertron dailies?
I already did one. How dare you? You've swapped over to the scientist class. I cannot believe you. Oh, we're losing. We're losing tanks to scientists. No. You fools. Why would you do this? Why would you join the scientist army? Titan mains forever.
Well, now you know where all of them are.
Alright, everyone get up there, kill Cosmos, kill him.
No.
I'll join them, No! You fools, I was trying to kill Brush too, how dare you? Yeah, guys, he's up in the thing. There he is. He's down here, guys. He's down here. He's beneath you.
No.
She's in the attic.
No.
Thank you all the Decepticons on the enemy team for annihilating Brush Ranger like he deserves. Thank you.
I hope they butcher you.
He's over there. He's over there.
Oh.
Kill him.
No,
Kill him. Kill Brush Ranger. We must shoot him down. Blow that piece of scrap out of the sky.
No.
I wonder if I'm gonna get to 20,000 Energon shards. Ooh, that's not good.
What?
10 deaths, 2 kills.
Yeah, mine crushed.
Mine didn't. Sucks to be named Brush Ranger.
Link said when he gets back from the store,
Okay.
he's got to go get the milk.
Can you ask him to buy some elbow grease while he's over there? Uh-oh. Come on, follow Cybertron. Don't do this to me. Oh, yeah, that's a little surprise for you guys whenever I get put on the Decepticon team. Which will hopefully be next. This little guy here. Which is something I want to show you guys. Let's bring your Remote Masters. Oh, yeah. Space Marine from Warhammer 40k. Look, I made one. What?
Let's go.
Let's see. Yaskari. Oh, are you in? I'm on the Autobots. Dang it. There's less people in now, so if you want to, if anyone in the chat wants to join, now would be the time. Who should we play as here? We're gonna go ahead and play as Springer. Brush, you're not even in our lobby yet. How dare you?
No, not yet.
Where, oh where might these filthy Decepticons be? Oh, you joined! You joined! Aaron, you're on the Decepticon team, so you're going to be facing off against me. Where is everyone?
Are you in TDM?
Yeah.
Isn't that full, is it?
It's 4v4 right now.
Okay, it shouldn't be full then.
Yeah.
Give me a second, let me see. Alright, there we go.
Oh man, they put you on the Decepticon team. That's not fair. I cannot believe you.
Good.
You're gonna be on the winning team then. I'm gonna grab that and not even use it. I'm just gonna, asset denial. That way Brush Ranger can't use it. Back here, you goofball. Oh, there you are. Hello.
Dude, don't look now, but Optimus Prime is in the chat.
Oh my goodness, it's Optimus Prime! The stupid, filthy leader of the Autobots. Ugh. All hail Lord Megatron.
Says the Autobot. Here I come.
Let me swap over to a character that I might actually be good with, which is nobody.
You play characters because you're good with the class and not because you've made an awesome looking custom?
Well, look, I want to be able to get a kill on my own live stream, damn it. Especially because that Grimlock guy...
Frame. Just turns into Destiny and Fashion Frame, like, once you're...
We already did that!
That is true.
I've sent
Ironhide to snuff you.
That won't be a problem. Oh my goodness, I actually got that assist. I do not believe it. Someone actually managed to kill the Grimlock. Oh, there's 5 people on my team now. Let's go. Evenly matched. Oh no. How dare you? No. Bad. Bad. No.
Who gets your channel, by the way?
What?
Who gets your channel again?
My dog. Snowball does. Snowball will get it. He'll inherit it.
Hell yeah. Can't wait for all the Snowball content that's gonna come out.
No, I'd actually rather give it to, like, I would rather give my channel to that one guy in the server that was making that Roblox RP server. I'd rather give it to that guy than Snowball. That's how much I hate Snowball.
No, why?
Because I hate Snowball. I hate him.
We love Snowball here.
No, we do not. That's propaganda. Die!
Yeah, we're all sad he's leaving.
Before I go, let me just clarify to people. Before I do leave, I will be uploading a massive, looking like an over hour and a half long video about a whole bunch of stuff that happened. You know, the complete history of Cybertron Part 2, which is all about the Autobot Decepticon Civil War, and it's got a whole bunch of stuff that I never got to make videos on, a whole bunch of new lore that I can't wait to talk about, and so yeah, it's looking like the biggest video that I've ever made, and I would actually I'm gonna, you know, I want this video to be as best as I possibly can, and so to that effect, sorry, Aaron, to that effect, I would absolutely love it if anyone from the stream is interested in helping out. I would love to have some people help out in multiplayer, get some machinima shots done that I need to get done. I wanna have I wanna have it be the best quality that I can possibly make it. Filming for it is going to be tomorrow or the next day, or maybe both, depending on how much I need to get done. Are you coming back, maybe, if you figure your life out, or, well, okay, my life has basically been figured out, which is the reason why I'm unable to continue doing YouTube. But, if I get free time, which I guarantee I will, videos are going to be very irregular if I ever do post them. You know, it's going to be like maybe 1 or 2 a year.
Give Snowball the channel and just take a bunch of videos of Snowball and have them come out like once a month, like just Snowball running around or doing something. You're dead.
I know I am. I can see that, Brush. I have eyes.
Yes, I've killed you.
I'm a Titan right now. Okay. Yeah, anyone in the chat, hello there, Masterzilla. Anyone in the chat who is looking to help out, join the Discord. The link should be in the description of this live stream. Join the Discord, hang out there, wait a little while until tomorrow, because the script is technically not done, but, like, I'm gonna get it done tonight. The only thing that I have left to do is write about what happens in Fall of Cybertron, and, like, that's the easiest thing to figure out of all time, so, not an issue. Oh my goodness! We actually got him. Praise. Oh.
We're like 1 away from full lobby. Never mind, we have a full lobby.
Oh my goodness. A full lobby. Did the Quran just join? Oh no, that's Kieran. And next up, joining the Fall of Cybertron lobby is the Bible. I see that you are a Grimlock. I'm assuming that's either you getting as close to Godzilla as you can make it, or just because you love dinosaurs, Aaron.
He's just brushed. Aww. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. See, at least you still have brush.
Unlike Barry's, I have no life. My life is dedicated to Transformers, and it will never not be Transformers. So.
Good luck with that, Brush, considering Transformers seems to be going downhill very fast, very quickly.
Barry's, all you're doing is jumping off a sinking ship, bro.
Exactly, alright? I'm getting out while I still...
Nah, Transformers will be fun.
Don't think I don't see you up there. Yeah, I took the same autism path, Aaron. I most certainly went down the dinosaur road path, and then I later transitioned over to be more military autism, and you know, let's see where that got me.
You should be one of those people like on a fighter plane. You like draw a giant T-Rex like mouth or something.
Okay, first of all, those are usually shark teeth details.
Yeah,
Second, I'm not ever going to be a pilot, alright? Do you have any idea how much I hate flying?
You don't need to be a pilot. You can just draw the decal.
The pilot's the guy
like,
in charge of the aircraft. He's the one that gets to decide what's painted on it.
Ow.
Yes, these are in fact the fan servers that are graciously hosted by Warehouse, who have miraculously not banned me yet. Probably because I haven't done any actual cheating. I've just annoyed them.
They're gonna ban you on the final day.
That would be funny.
As soon as the stream ends, you're like, oh, I forgot something. Just immediate ban.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to film tomorrow, and I'm gonna be banned. It's gonna be awesome.
Yeah. Now that he's done promoting us.
Yes, Aaron. Shout out, by the way, to Aaron in the chat. He's got a great dinosaur... How dare you! How dare you! How dare... I'm going to kill you. I'm going to kill you. I am going to kill you.
Is that you I EMP'd?
Yes. How dare you. How dare you. You stole my thing. Anyway, shout out to Aaron in chat. He's got an amazing book series that will hopefully eventually come out, and I'd love to help him out with it as much as I... No!
No! Lobby disbanded.
Yeah, Aaron, you gotta start marketing that to people, because people, you know, dinosaur fans are gonna love it. If you like dinosaurs and, you know, I don't know, books about politics or whatever. What's my favorite class? What do you think it is? What's my favorite class? What do you think it is? What do you think it is? It's Infiltrator, obviously. None of this scientist main garbage. We all got kicked from the match. That's what happens.
Yeah.
Follow Cybertron fan server moment. Hello, orange dude. Are you suddenly oranges?
Escalation returns.
Yeah, I voted for it.
I wish they brought back some war maps, but they need to like remake them, obviously.
Yeah, well, oh please, Holy Lord above, please. Let me be a Decepticon. I really want to... Yes! Okay, I have a super awesome mod that I want to show you guys.
I don't know. What kind of mod?
It's a cosmetic only.
Okay, good. Good that you specify that.
Yep, cosmetic mod only. So, you know, you guys should be excited to see this.
You can't kill me.
Oh, we are on the same team, based. Okay.
I'm not.
Good. We get to kill you. Alright, I am War for Cybertron Barricade. This is basically just skinning over Breakdown, and it's even got vehicle mode and everything. It's just a skin over Breakdown, cosmetic only, so I shouldn't get banned. I've been told that this is safe to use in multiplayer, but... You know, we shall see. But, yeah.
Yeah, you just look like Breakdown for me.
Okay, perfect. So it's only on my screen. It's cosmetic only. I can go invisible.
It's only on Barry's screen. He only looks like Barricade on his screen. For
Yeah.
everyone else is Breakdown. He has Breakdown's hitbox.
If you actually,
There's no tactical advantage whatsoever.
If you want this breakdown mod, it's currently in progress, a work in progress, but it should be eventually in Link's server, if I'm correct.
Link's server?
Once he eventually makes that public.
I didn't even know he had a server.
Yes, you did. You're in it. Don't lie.
Oh, the survivors.
Yes.
I thought you meant like he's doing his own modding server.
Well, I mean, that's basically what his own server is. It's just called the Survivors as a joke. From what
we gotta rebrand. Gotta get rid of that stupid Michael Afton effing profile picture. Been begging them for so long.
Oh, hang on. I gotta look away from chat for 1 second. Riley, the homie Riley just texted me. I need to know when he's off from work so that he can join the stream, because he's like the greatest guest appearance of all time. You don't even have your first book written, so you gotta do more research. Yeah, but from what I've heard so far, it seems like you've got a lot down, so, you know. You've got plenty of lore, you've got, like, years of lore built up on this thing. All you have to do is actually, you know, put pen to paper now, which is, you know, not the hardest thing to do. You know, I've done it, so... And I've done it, and I'm a dumbass, so it clearly can't be that hard. Fan servers and multiplayer. Main the scientist? Ah, cringe. You're one of Brush's people. Scientist main. Disgusting.
I only main scientist because, like, Cosmos, man.
Ooh. Oh! That was
I've learned that they're, like, second favorite. Ooh, headshot. Headshot daiquiri. Let's go.
All hail Lord Megatron. Indeed. Oh, no. Hey, how dare you? How dare you? Back up! Why? What am I caught on? I must escape.
You actually are about to.
I forgot there's no Energon Cube over here. This is truly one of the most tragic things of all time. Okay, there we go. Scientists, cringe! Damn.
You died the fire, thank you. That was a challenge of mine.
I'm really not good with the Nucleon Charge Rifle. I'm usually not a good sniper in most video games, except for Halo 3. Shout out to Halo 3. I'm a peak sniper in that video game, but every other video game, I'm just worthless with a sniper.
Grimlock's head, I swear, it's so hard to hit.
Oh yeah, by the way, to show off this mod a bit, there's no weapon... Oh, never mind, there is actually weapons. I didn't even see those.
So does it go over breakdowns parts?
Yes, it goes over breakdowns parts, and it's got, you know, it's everything. It's got the transformation animation, the vehicle mode. There's even, like, vehicle mode weapons. It's insane. It even replaces, like, his wheels and everything. It's really an amazing mod.
Does it have, like, the War for Cybertron transformation sound?
It does. Here, I don't know where you are, but you can, I guess, watch my stream.
Yeah. Yeah. I love his design. The only thing I'd change about his design is that, like, cop lights or something, but I feel like that's not really a thing on Cybertron.
Yeah, no.
Once again, Hasbro are too scared to do, like, a Prowl and Barricade buddy cop movie, where at the end Prowl or, like, Barricade goes
Barricade
bad,
becomes a corrupt cop and, like...
Yeah.
Barricade becomes a corrupt cop and beats up a Cybertronian minority race.
Beats up minicons. Bro, he's like 3 times your size, or he's like minus 3 times your size, and you're beating him up? It's like, what? He was backsassing me.
Yep. Barricade decides to, at the end of the movie, Barricade kneels down on, like, Orion Pax's fucking neck.
No.
That's how he gets rebuilt to Optimus Prime.
Yeah, but I would love a Chrome Dome and Prowl, like,
Oh no.
buddy cop movie, and, like, I don't know, maybe, like, halfway through Barricade shows up, and it's like, who's that? It's like, oh, it's Barricade, who's my old partner, or, like, my ex-partner. It's like, X? Why is that? He's a corrupt cop, he's part of that newfangled Decepticon thing I keep hearing about. Like, I don't know, I feel like I just want that. Like, it's, like, just... I love that so much, whenever they're, like, solving the murders, like, you know, like, that the would-be Decepticons were, like, committing. Like, in, More Meets the Eye. You know what I'm talking about.
I know exactly what you're talking about. I remember.
Yeah, I want that
when
as a
the
movie,
police
or,
officer.
like, a show. Like, think The Rookie, but if it was good and not infesting your TikToks and YouTube shorts.
I like how even you don't like The Rookie. What a terrible show. My little brother has watched like all 16 seasons. It's insane.
16?
Well, I have no idea how much seasons there are. I just know that there is too many.
No, it's probably somewhere close, but oh man.
Only show that I've ever seen go over 10 seasons and still be good is Red vs. Blue. But that's only because like the earlier seasons
only
weren't good.
thing, by the way, that I like about The Rookie is Cade, obviously.
Nolan North, yeah, or not Nolan
Yeah.
North. What's his name? Dang it, I'm blanking on his name right now. Nathan Fillion. His character is fine. My problem with that show is that all right, guys, let me give you a rundown on what the show The Rookie is about. Okay, so it's about it's about this rookie police officer played by Nathan Fillion. Me and my ex are super big fans of Nathan Fillion, so you know, I obviously we watch the show. This show is horrible. All right, they have no plot. They have no writers. They've got nothing. Okay, the plot of like every episode, it is like, okay, Nolan or Nathan Fillion. I keep confusing him with Nolan North. Nathan Fillion, his character, he goes into a bar. Okay, he's there to, I don't know, drink alone because he's a sad 40-year-old man, or to hang out with the new love interest of the week. Okay. And then he sees, oh my goodness, he's an off-duty police officer. He sees, oh my goodness, there's a woman with a man, and the man puts something in the woman's drink. Oh my goodness! And so he walks over to the man, he punches him in the face, and he arrests him because he's a police officer. Oh my goodness! What an amazing start to the episode. That happens every single episode, and then eventually they get so like the writers get so bored. They start doing it 2 times an episode. They do it to open the episode and to close the episode, and then they get so bored that they start doing it like 3 times an episode. 4. I once counted they did it 4 times in one episode. 4 times! They can't do anything else. It's, you know, spike a woman's drink and Nathan Fillion punches him in the face and arrests him. That's the entire show. That's all of it. How the hell has that gone on for like over 9 seasons now? I don't get it. I don't understand. That gets 9 seasons, and Transformers Animated gets like 2.5.
Yeah. Because it's just kind of slop.
It is slop.
And YouTube Shorts really like just heightens like the sloppy nature of the whole thing. Because if you just take like the best bit of every episode, like it's like, why would I watch any of the rest of it? It's like, oh, there was a body, or oh, this guy doesn't like this guy, and then it's like, just they're dealing with the biggest idiots ever. Like it's never like effing Breaking Bad when Hank's trying to take down like Gustavo Fring and like this huge like crime syndicate. It's always super petty stuff.
Yeah.
Always.
Well,
it's never ever interesting.
I also
it's
hate
like,
that the show is based in
death and blood, and then it's like the dog's owner was murdered, and then Sally down the street was a rival competitor and didn't like her. It's like Scooby-Doo, but without the funny talking dog or the high man, so you just don't find it enjoyable. It takes like the best parts of Scooby-Doo and just makes it boring. There's no talking dog, there's no high effing hippie, there's no effing, like, jinkies, there's none of that. There's no Frank Welker Megatron, like, there's nothing. What
I hate most about the show The Rookie is the fact that it's, like, filmed and set in California. So California, their laws are terrible. Their police officers don't do anything. Their police officers are like British police officers, where they're in charge of, oh, you don't have a license to actually put this like exhaust pipe on your car, so we're gonna have to pay you a ticket now. That's what California police officers do. They're terrible.
We'll help you out after stream.
Huh?
Someone said like, "Oh, is this your final stream? I still don't even have the game on my PC. Like, what's going on?"
Crushed Ranger here is actually in charge of tech support, so he'll be more than happy to help you get Fall of Cybertron working on your PC.
Oh, just got one of my dailies done.
See? Exactly. That's something that I would probably legitimately invest in with if I had control of the Fall of Cybertron fan servers, is like making daily, weekly challenges.
Do you know what I'd invest in?
What? Bitcoin? Scamcoin. Invest in Scamcoin.
The Hawk coin, or whatever it's called.
Oh,
yeah.
We traded.
Let's go. No, I would invest in after you reach Prime mode. Ooh. Like, it just goes on to like 100 or 1,000 or more prestiges. That's what I invest in. Like, you can just rank up forever. That's what I want.
That's okay, but like I don't know. I've never really been like. The problem is that you don't really get anything from ranking up. Like if.
Yeah, I know, but like I like chasing number, because like after you get Prime mode, there's no more like, oh wow, that guy's like level 25 on every class in Prime mode. Like, wow, he plays the game a lot. Like, there's only like a certain amount where it's like, you know, the cutoff point of like you visibly showing how much you've played. If you could go up to like level 1,000 afterward, or if they were more prestigious, then it would be better.
I would almost invest in, like, making Prime rank 2, or, I don't know, maybe after Prime. What would be above Prime?
Yeah.
High Prime? I don't know.
No, you know what I would do? You know what I'd do?
What?
You don't reach Prime rank, you get, like, Commander, and then you get Magnus, then Prime, then, Guiding Hand, then, like, 13, and then, like, Primus rank, or something.
Yeah.
Or like Unicron rank, like
actually have like
that.
Halo style ranking system rather than, I don't know. If I also immediately I'd invest in getting in making ranked servers a thing, which it would probably be something that's easy. It's like if you have Prime mode, you can access this server. If you have not unlocked Prime mode, then yeah, it's Prime mode, whatever the hell, whatever the thing is called. You know what I mean. Which only a couple of us in this lobby actually have that, which is interesting.
Yeah. The thing is, I wouldn't even call it Prime mode anymore. Like, I'd just call it like Regeneration mode or something, or Regenesis.
No way, like Jurassic World Rebirth? The movie that
also
decent.
Is that the new one?
That's the new one
that's coming out that everyone is freaking out about because they're like, they made an alien dinosaur.
Oh, that.
Or something.
Yeah, I am so tired. I am so tired. Okay, Aaron, if you're in chat, you can. I've been meaning to talk to you about it in private, but I am so tired of, in every Jurassic Park movie nowadays, it is. We have a big, scary dinosaur hybrid.
It's even bigger and scarier than the
T-Rex. Exactly. It's like, please,
it's
guys.
It's scarier than the T-Rex, scarier than previous movies, scarier than previous movie, and keeps going forever.
Velociraptors are scary enough, alright? You tell me that there's, like, something as deadly as a T-Rex that's the size of a person that can open doors? That's terrifying. You don't need to keep going after that. Just make new, fun, like, I see you not moving, which means I can guarantee you're typing something in the chat right now. You probably remember me, you may not. My new Discord is Darkrai. I don't know if I've seen that. You should be able to see me over in the same server that I'm on with you right now. Okay, let me see, Darkrai.
It was a good match.
I don't see you in the match, but you might be in the server. Also, by the way, everyone watching the stream, go over to Brush.
Finally.
Brush, are you streaming right now?
No.
Dang it!
Should
I
I
was
be?
gonna tell people to go over to your stream and donate 100 bajillion gazillion dollars.
No.
Oh, but you know what you guys should do? Donate 1 billion gajillion dollars to Johnny Flash's little foundation for the Johnny Flash Fund for his new movie.
Yeah, his Indiegogo.
Yeah.
You know, he reached his main goal. Now it's just stretch goals.
Oh, really? He already
Okay.
reached his main goal? Okay.
Yeah, in like less than a week, he hit 7K, which is
Wow.
half of another movie that we know of.
Okay.
It looks infinitely better.
I don't.
I know I said
Oh,
I
here
wouldn't
it-
talk about it, but what I would have done instead of making models from scratch with the other movie is just take like the prime models from the Wii U game. They don't look like the best, but like, you know. It's a start.
You're of the
Save
same
a whole lot of money.
opinion. I don't care what they do anymore. I don't need a two-headed raptor. I don't need a deformed bulldog-faced gorilla named Mutant Rex. Return to form, introduce new dinos. I don't even know if new dinos are necessarily the key there. Well, I mean, obviously, I'd love to see new
Very
dinos.
soon,
Wow.
they're just gonna send in a Hydra and then
Wow.
call it a day.
Everyone
Yeah.
on our team is an infiltrator. Okay.
Except for Steam,
Yeah.
who is our... It's like we're playing a match at like a hero shooter. We just got like our tank, and then like everyone else's DPS is like, guys, please, we need a healer.
No. I refuse. I don't even have a... I don't think I have a healer scientist.
Guys,
Oh no.
can
Oh no.
someone please go with her? I want to play Spider-Man! No!
What's I'm
That's
sure you've
every
seen
time
it.
in my Rivals.
Switch off Spider-Man. You haven't gotten any kills, and the guy goes, Spider-Man never kills.
He's like 0 and 30.
Yeah. Spider-Man never kills.
Yeah, he doesn't die either.
Oh yeah. Also, yeah, Aaron. Dinosaurs is like villains. That's the big problem with the Jurassic World movies as a whole. Is that they treat there's like good guy dinosaurs and bad guy dinosaurs. Like, you know, the Velociraptors are the new superheroes. Oh, people got kicked. Most probably because of bad Fall of Cybertron fan server connection issues. Which that's not Warehouse's fault. That's just that, you know, that comes with the business.
Come here. Come here, berries.
I'm killing people. Hang on. What?
Okay, hold on. You see this right here? You next to me?
I do see the green energon. Yes. What about it?
Yeah, you know what that is? That's Hotshot's jam.
What the hell are you talking about?
You don't know?
No.
That's a classic. Come on, you might not be old enough actually to know. That was like
What do
a
you mean I'm not
really
old enough? What do you mean?
That's a really old bit in the Transformers community. That's a really old one. There is this comic panel where there is like just green liquid in a see-through glass casing, and Hotshot like is grabbing it in like an Armada comic, and someone at like BotCon like did a caption comic or whatever, and they just went, "Oh boy, jam! I love my jam!" And it's just him picking up like, "Oh boy, jam!" It's just Hotshot. Search up Hotshot jam, and you will find it.
Hang on.
It is one of like the oldest Transformers memes next to Truck Nut Monkey that I can think of off the top of my head. It was a classic. It's so stupid.
Okay, we got to be streaming for another 3 hours.
Okay.
Because that is when we can get a guest appearance from the Riley, the greatest side character on my entire channel. Actually, I should just give everything to Riley. Let him do whatever.
Sure, he would be great at it.
I was like, hey Riley, if hypothetically speaking, if I give you the late channel, what will you do? And he was like, I'll probably just make up Cybertronian lore. And I'm like, that's what I do anyway, so that you'll be great at it.
Hey
You're on my
guys.
team.
Okay.
I'm throwing Pokeballs at him. Why can't I catch him?
It's not Master
no.
Ball. We'll catch right.
Hey, Ghost. We're playing Fall of Cybertron right now. You are most welcome to join. The strategy will never be beaten. That's why I love playing Infiltrator, guys. I show up, throw a grenade.
Everyone chat, search up Hotshot Jam. Transformers Hotshot Jam. Funniest meme ever.
Busy today? Oh, okay, no problem.
Yeah, Bears, why are you leaving?
Military.
It's gonna be fun for Cybertron.
Yeah,
I told everyone,
I'm gonna actually be joining the Decepticon cause, fighting these filthy Autobots.
I told everyone on my channel to come to this stream and to thank you for your service.
I hate you. Why the hell did you do that?
I hope at least we get one person who does that.
If any of you in chat thank me for my service when I haven't done anything, I will ban you. You will be blocked from typing anything in my chat. You will be banned from the Discord. I will kill you.
All for one stream.
Yes.
And you're gone. For the last stream.
Oh.
What a way to go out, though.
I got him. Let's go. Let's see here. The big one was a perfect example of a hyper-aggressive dinosaur that could be terrifying in the right circumstances. Introduces rabies, and they have a Ceratopsian be the villain chasing after the humans. Right. Yeah, so Jurassic Park, for those of you who don't know, there's one of the Velociraptors in the first Jurassic Park movie. By the way, watch the movie if you haven't. It's amazing. Probably one of my favorite movies of all time. Definitely one of my favorite movies of all time. There's one of the Velociraptors that's named the Big One. It's the one that kills Muldoon, the awesome South African guy. And basically the entire point of the Big One is that it's not like a villain dinosaur. It's not malicious or evil or anything. It's just fiercely territorial. And so that's why it kills people. That's how they should do it. Instead, Jurassic Park, or Jurassic World went and was like, okay, now these dinosaurs, like the T-Rex, that's the good guy. He doesn't kill any humans, or she doesn't kill any humans. But, the big bad Giganotosaurus, this one is the evil bad guy, and it's just like, they're animals, dude. It would be the equivalent of like, oh, don't worry, that lion... I was gonna be like, don't worry, that lion's one of the good guys, and that lion is a bad guy. Then I realized that's the plot of The Lion King.
Yeah, I was about to say, that's just Lion King.
Look, that's Disney. It's different, all right. Jurassic Park.
They talk and sing and do dances in that.
Jurassic Park. If nobody's ever read the Jurassic Park novel in here, let me explain the novel. The novel is a horror novel. It's the most terrifying thing I've ever read in my life. It depicts like animal attacks. It's okay in Jurassic Park. There's that scene where the T-Rex eats the guy on the toilet, and it's haha funny. Everyone loves that scene. In the book,
berries.
Oh, what's going on?
We gotta Prime and Fall Cybertron are connected kind of sewer in the chat.
There's Transformers Prime Tripicon concept art of him.
I'd love to see it.
That guy's never gonna say anything in my chat ever again. It's been nice, never knowing you. I banned him.
What?
No hesitation. I will not be having this. I will not. I am an evil dictator, and I admit to it.
Here we go. I mean, it's the final stream, I guess. If you
Ask Ranger about Roadbuster and Whirl. Rush Ranger, what did you do with Roadbuster and Whirl?
Yeah, I saw that. What about them specifically? Like, do I like them? Are they cool characters? Like, do you want to know more about them? Like,
they're gonna show up in the next video.
Oh yes.
That's what I have to say about them. Right here looks like G1 Drag Strip, also new member. Hey. Hi there, ZXMLPC, MPLC. I'm glad that you joined just in time to witness me
Death to the
brutally ban some
MPLA!
guy for talking about Transformers Prime.
It's true. Or if you're in the Discord, we would love to see it.
No, he wouldn't, because it doesn't exist.
I guarantee you it doesn't exist because the creators at TFCon said, "Oh, we didn't even know it was Trypticon. We just thought it would be a cool idea. Like, oh, he puts dark energy on the ship and the ship comes to life."
They had
And
no
then
idea.
It turns out that in the Cybertron games, we've got to play that level or do research.
Also, that was.
It turns out the ship was Trypticon.
Let me point this out. That episode happened before Fall of Cybertron released. So that episode.
Did it?
Yeah, that episode came out before Fall of Cybertron released, which means that they were like, "Oh, look, Trypticon is the nemesis in this," which therefore connects it to Fall of Cybertron. When Fall of Cybertron wasn't even out, so Trypticon wasn't even the nemesis at the time, which is awesome. Oh, good. Pet your cat. Make sure that your cat also claws your throat and kills you.
Ooh.
Can you go back to the Jurassic Park?
Like
Oh, right. Okay.
design.
So, right. I'm sorry, I got distracted. So, in the Jurassic Park movie, everyone knows the scene. Haha, funny guy. The lawyer man gets eaten by the T-Rex while he's sitting on the toilet. That's funny, right? In the book, that same death is different because there's two T-Rexes. There's an adult and there's a baby T-Rex. So the adult breaks out and goes on a rampage, but the baby T-Rex goes off to find the lawyer dude because the lawyer dude ran away when the T-Rex broke out. Baby T-Rex goes and finds the lawyer dude. And basically, what happens is it's described in the book as the children are in the car, scared, and all they can hear are the screams from this guy as they look out the window and see that the baby T-Rex has cut him open and is eating his intestines while he is still alive. The Jurassic Park book is metal. It is amazing. If it was adapted into a film, scene for scene, it would be an R-rated movie, and it would be one of the most gruesome, bloody movies ever made. I totally just got that guy killed. Oh no. That's a heal thing. I thought that was an inner forward. No.
I looked it up. Does not exist.
Yeah, it doesn't.
I went to Google, and you know what it showed me? It showed me the render for War for Cybertron, and said, "This is War for or Fall of or this is effing Prime Trypticon."
Yep.
Yeah.
By the way, you guys have no idea how hard it is to decipher Prime lore versus Fall of Cybertron lore. It's so convoluted. My job making these videos is so difficult. It's because it'll be something that mostly fits with the Cybertron games, and then man, you just keep on lagging out. It'll be something that mostly fits with the Cybertron games, but then there's a line where it's oh, and then Knockout showed up and attacked RC, and it's well, RC in the Cybertron games is one of the wreckers. RC in Prime is an Autobot, and Knockout doesn't exist.
She
in the Cybertron
hangs out
games.
with multiple wreckers, but is never attributed to them. Bulkhead, it never is oh, I found one of the other wreckers. RC, he never brings that up. It's just Wheeljack and I were part of the wreckers along with Ultra Magnus. We're getting the band back together.
Which, by the way, Wheeljack in the Cybertron games is not a member of the wreckers. He teams up with the wreckers at one point. I'll get to that in my video, but he's never an actual member of the wreckers. So that doesn't make any sense. Do I watch TFI Creations? Oh boy. Me and TFI Creations.
Oh my god, you were next to me when it ended.
Oh, neat. Me and TFI Creations are not, we don't see eye to eye. We are not,
I think he's pretty cool.
What did you say? I love TFI Creations, but if there's one thing I don't want to hear from him, it's his political opinions. I think that's what you said. Yeah. I forget exactly what I said to him on Twitter. Or it was something along.
I said something along the lines of Yeah, I like a lot of these content creators, but the last thing I want to hear is what someone who does like Transformers stop motions for a living. I want to know what they think about Trump. That's what I said,
I
which is fair. That
that is
like you
more than
don't come
fair.
to like Swiss Prime and like after every like comic, it's like say Skybound issue was great, guys. But like before we get lost in the sauce here, like what's Trump doing, man? Like no, you don't care. You don't care about him because he's not into politics. If he was a politics channel, yes. But if not, like I don't think it matters. Everyone's entitled to their own like private opinion. That's why voting is private.
Yeah.
Like you don't need to know unless they're like, oh, I like this or I like that. There's a guy called Skippy Riz. I'm leaving the match. I told him that and he said like, oh, okay.
Skibbity Riz, if you're in my stream right now, speak up.
Like I was beefing with him, like I'm like I don't care about your opinion, but I was like, no, I don't care about like just political opinions because I don't care about politics.
Skibbity Riz, if you are in my stream chat right now, speak up and I shall make you a mod.
If you're in this stream chat, go to Warehouse, change your name, it's free. No,
be on a team.
Off this godforsaken team. Get me off this team. You should do Transformers stop motions. I used to do a few as a kid. Never uploaded any. They suck.
No, I don't ever want to do stop motions. I've done them once in my life, and I never want to do them ever. You're on his team again.
I was about to ask. Surely you did. No, I'm not.
You are.
Leave the lobby, Skippity Riz. I'm trying one more time. If it doesn't work,
I forget exactly what I said to TFI Creations, but it was something along the lines of, "You are a man-child who plays with toys on the internet. Nobody cares about your political opinions." To which, if I could speak to him today, he's blocked me on Twitter, but if I could speak to him today, I would say, you hate Donald Trump because he's racist. I hate Donald Trump because he's putting tariffs on Canada.
Yes, finally about your team. F you,
Skibbity how dare you. Skibbity, I might leave and rejoin to be on Skibbity Riz's team.
I have been killed him. I hope that all of Skibbity Toilet dies like a dog, like he just did.
No, I just want to like Doomslayer, just go to the Jurassic Park book and actually just start slaying dinosaur demons.
One problem with Transformers Prime that I have is the most hateful factor is Starscream not recognizing Dark Energon when he worked on station for over 1,000 years within the game. That's what I'm saying!
That's what we've been saying for years, but no,
even
Prime
Megatron,
fans...
he's like, oh, I've heard legends of it. It's like, you ate Dark Energon like it's Hop Rock candy.
It was nummy.
What are you talking about? Is it Hop Rock? That's not Pop Rocks. That Pop Rock is Fortnite. That's the Fortnite item.
Yeah, no. The problem with Transformers Prime fans is that they just want, like, if they could try to connect the Bay movies to Prime, they would. They just want, they're like...
Oh no, this was expected.
Yeah, they're just greedy little gluttons. They just want, like, all of the... They want as many things to be tied to their crappy little universe as possible.
Yeah. I like Prime, but I feel like a lot of people who like Prime can agree. If you take a step back and really look at the Align continuity, all this extra, like, bloat, let's call it, just kind of weighs down the, like, more personal, like, story they're trying to tell Prime. Because Prime starts off with 5 Autobots, like 5 Decepticons, and it's like a very small scale battle, but it's just so that like they can save money on budget, but also to like have more time with the characters and develop them since there's not so many characters, right?
Yeah.
But then like if you take the Cybertron games into account, it's not like, oh, we're like some of the last surviving Autobots and the rest of them are scattered across the stars or whatever. And then it's, like, really lucky whenever...
What about all of the ones on the Ark? There are hundreds of thousands of Autobots on the Ark. Yeah, where is the Ark?
Like, the entire race happened. You can't just not explain that. That is an entire... Like, that is the population of Cybertron.
That's my problem with most pieces of... That's my problem with most Transformers media nowadays, is that it's like, there's a cast of 5 Autobots and like 6 Decepticons, and it's like, it doesn't feel like a war. It doesn't even feel
No,
like
no.
Cybertronians are a race. It feels like these are like special robots that are built just to fight each other and be dumb. Versus
That's why I liked Animated.
Yeah.
Animated Season 3 shows a different team on a different planet defeating a different team of Decepticons. Like, there could be a show about Team Athena versus, like, Team Char. Like, there's literally 2 different, like, teams to the point where, like, okay, there are battles happening everywhere.
That's
It's
what I
not
like so
just
much
with,
about the Cybertron
like,
games, is,
yeah.
for people who don't know, like, the mercenaries show up in the Cybertron games. They're in the first level of War for Cybertron. They're like, you know, the guys that you fight on Tripticon Station as the Decepticons. Those aren't Autobots. Those are mercenaries that the Autobots hire
I
to...
always thought they were like nails or something, like before the war, or like they were just non-affiliated who stood up there. And then they're like, oh, this is getting kind of weird on Cybertron. And then they all pledged to Megatron. But they were just Autobot sympathizers, because that was the old government.
Yeah,
But that
basically...
also...
The Autobots hired this mercenary group to go up and, like, defend the Autobot scientists up on the station. Meanwhile,
That explains why they're affiliated with them, because if I just was a nail and then, like, I wasn't affiliated with anyone, the only reason I could think they would be affiliated if they were nails is because the Autobots were the old government, and they just don't want change.
yeah.
But yeah, go on.
Yeah, so, like, the Autobots are basically paying them to stay up there so that the Autobots don't have to send an Autobot military force up there to guard them. So that the Autobot military can stay on Cybertron and focus on the war below. That's why there are mercenaries in only War for Cybertron. I don't think mercenaries ever show up in Fall of Cybertron or past War for Cybertron's first level.
Wait, so does that mean that, a lot of the mercenaries became Decepticons or were executed, or...?
Yeah, it's not a spoiler because I've already talked about it in my Tripticon video, but basically what happened to a majority of those mercenaries, there were 4 mercenaries that survived on that station, being Jetfire, Starscream, Thundercracker, and Skywarp, which went on to join the Autobots and the Decepticons, but the rest of the mercenaries that were captured, you know, like the... You know, that room full of the captured mercenaries? Megatron forms a death cult on Tripticon Station because Tripticon's in stasis and he needs to wake up Tripticon, so the only thing he can think to do that is he moves all of the prisoners right next to Tripticon's spark chamber and kills them all and the screams of the mercenaries dying wakes up Tripticon, which is insane.
That is actually kind of insane.
Yeah.
Energon. Well, also Megatron gave Dark Energon to his whole army as well, and infected a whole city with it. Why is everyone in the show acting like this is a brand new material?
He didn't just corrupt the city, he corrupted the core of the planet with it.
Yeah.
That's the reason why they're not on Cybertron anymore, is Megatron corrupted the core.
Yeah, and Optimus just recounts, like, the war, and he never brings up the fact Dark Energon was the result of the decline of Cybertron. They just say, oh, there was a war and we ravaged Cybertron and it is uninhabitable now and the core shut down. It is very similar, but Dark Energon was not in Prime until Megatron found it while hanging out, like, on Earth, and he went drilling for it.
Yeah.
That is...
Yeah, it's weird that Megatron forms a death cult for about 20 minutes and then immediately, like, forgets about it. He's like, ah, yes, good, Tripticon, you're awake. Tripticon is like, what did I just hear? And he's like, don't worry about that. You know those Autobots that forced you to be a space station for like 20 million years? Well, guess what? They tried to make me a slave too. You want to fight them together? And Tripticon was like, okay, daddy.
Well, I like the parallel in War and Fall of Cybertron. Megatron becomes what he's fighting against. He's like, oh, I'm not gonna, like, I won't enslave you, Tripticon. Then proceeds to force him into a mode once again, and this time he can't get out of it.
The horrifying thing about that is at least when Tripticon was like the space station, he was in stasis, so he didn't really feel it. He was just kind of asleep for that whole time. In Fall of Cybertron, he's alive. He's awake. He just can't move. Yeah. He's paralyzed, which is terrifying.
Yeah, I feel like if the Prime episode was written different, not only would Trypticon have transformed, but by the end of the episode, they would have, like, Megatron would have reconciled with him, or Trypticon would have been, like, destroyed or something, or put back into stasis, but there would have been a moment where
Isn't there,
he's
like, a
you betrayed
second...
me.
Isn't there a second crashed Decepticon warship in Prime 2?
Yeah, the
Yeah.
Harbinger. And
Yeah,
it
the
looks
Harbinger.
identical.
Yeah, exactly. So, like, what
That
the
was
hell?
Arachnid's, or it wasn't Arachnid's ship, it was like someone else's ship. And Arachnid had a spaceship as well, but it crashed and exploded. Arachnid was pretty cool. She, like, went to other alien races and, like, captured trophies and stuff.
He is correct, everyone. Gallico in the chat is correct. He will inherit the channel and make it Fortnite roleplay YouTube channel. So make sure you stay subscribed to see those videos. How did Starscream get to Prime? Exactly. In the Cybertron, in Fall of Cybertron, he was last seen at Shockwave's lab, which Shockwave isn't on Earth. So then, how did Starscream get to Earth?
I want to make something like even more clear about that. Starscream went from being wanted, number one wanted in all of the Decepticons, and the Autobots also wanted him, right?
Yeah.
And then they leave Cybertron, right? And go for the portal, and Starscream is nowhere to be seen. But then in Prime, somehow Megatron is missing, and Starscream is in command? What?
Yeah, Starscream, the number one political prisoner of the Decepticons, is now the leader of the Decepticons. Like, what sense does that make? Blind him! Blind him! Kill him!
Like, that doesn't make any sense. That's like there is a worldwide manhunt for this man. He then, like, Megatron runs away into the portal with Megatron, yeah?
You know what this is?
What?
He has felony charges levied against him, and yet he is somehow the President of the United States of America. Please welcome Donald Trump!
Okay.
Never mind, Prime is completely realistic. Custom Roadbuster and World character in this stream. Oh! I would maybe want to do that. Let's see, who do I... Sorry, just had to get a kill there.
That would be cool.
Got Fireflight, Cyclonus, and Cosmos. I don't need Cosmos, I can kill him.
I love Cosmos.
I can kill that guy. What I really like doing for some of my custom characters, like if I show you, here's a good example.
Yeah, so that's another thing that was just brought up, is canonically, Shockwave has survived 2 separate space bridge explosions.
Yep.
And
like
his eye being shot out. Like, I can... I know Barry's doesn't think so. I think he can survive 1 space bridge explosion. But when it comes to 2 back-to-back...
Let me put it like this.
If
Grimlock wasn't able to survive that space bridge explosion, then how was Shockwave able to, while Grimlock had already bit off his arm?
Yeah. Like, both times he is critically wounded, and both times he is able to survive. How?
It would actually be MKGA, make Kaon great again. Get it right?
Make Cybertron great again.
Yeah. I think I forever go in, like, my 3rd Lore for Cybertron video, I have that picture of Ironhide wearing a Make Iacon Great Again hat. Mega. Let me see here. So, if we're making... Whirl, we're going to just do that, and then we're going to find the... There we go, that head. His arms are going to be slightly different. We're going to give him those arms. The legs are fine. What are Whirl's colors like? What are Whirl's colors?
Blue.
He's blue? Okay. He's like blue and yellow, I think? Yeah. Maybe blue and white.
In fall, yeah.
Yeah. He's blue and yellow? Okay. Let's test him out here. I know it says Cosmos. Oh, perfect. I'm an Autobot, too. let's test him out here. Let's see what Whirl
Yeah,
is like.
this whole stream, we could literally sit here for the 3 hours and just go over all the inconsistencies in
How Prime isn't canon?
in
Yeah.
the games. Yeah. It's just like... And the thing is, it makes Prime a worse show because it just feels empty.
Yeah.
Like, the arc is gone. Like, I really like how Prime just, like, opens up, like, okay, the US government already knows about the Transformers. They're still trying to be robots in disguise. They've been on Earth for a few years, and, like, Megatron's nowhere to be found. Like, it kind of throws you, like, right into it before, like, them, like, having to relearn human culture and all this other stuff. Like, they're already kind of, like, you know, operating on Earth. But if you try to connect to the Cybertron games, it feels like, okay, well, it's a bit too early. You have to, like, explain all the early stuff, like, where did the Ark go? Where did all the other Autobots
They
go?
try to explain it in books, but the books just mess everything up even more, and then retcon both the Cybertron games lore and Prime's lore, so it doesn't even help either of them.
It just feels empty.
How much money do you think they put
like,
into the aligned continuity again, only for it to just completely fail?
I don't think it was a failure, but if you're trying to actually look at it as a fan, like, I think, you know, it was a good attempt. And by good attempt, I mean, that's the best I think Hasbro could do.
Yeah.
I don't
No,
think Hasbro
Skibbity
could
Reds!
do anything.
No!
Yeah.
How dare you? Can I join? Absolutely. We're in public. We're in a public lobby, so if you want to join, go right ahead.
You can always join, dude.
Yep.
Oh my god, it's you.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, like, I have no hate in my heart for these shows because I've never watched them, but, like, Red 2015, like, Rescue Bots Academy, like, you can't sit there and tell me, like, these guys were on the arc.
Yeah. No, they...
Chase and Heatwave, let's go,
Let's
go solve a mystery, or let's go, like, on a rescue assignment. Meanwhile, like, Optimus and Megatron battling.
Jiv in the chat is asking where Ultra Magnus is in all of the games. I have a great answer for that. You say he's the second in command of the Autobots? That's actually not true. Ultra Magnus is first in command of the Wreckers, which are a separate faction from the Autobots. They just work closely together because they have aligning goals. But, basically, the Wreckers started out as the Council of Guardians, which are this group that it governs a region that is near, like, where Unicron did his whole destroying Cybertron thing. So they're basically this, like, weird raider faction that kind of tries to govern themselves.
Autobot Mirage. How much more is on my team? Never mind.
But yeah, in the games, Ultra Magnus doesn't show up because he's not a part of the Autobot military, and so there's an entire other, like, couple games that could happen, honestly, with Ultra Magnus and the Wreckers fighting the Decepticons. They do overlap, like, the Wreckers end up helping the Autobots a bunch just because their goals align, but as a whole, like, the Decepticon, or like if Optimus Prime was to order, say, Rodimus, who's a Wrecker, if he was to order Rodimus to do something, Rodimus would be like, I don't have to listen to you, you're not my boss. I don't care if you're a Prime, you're not my boss, I listen to Ultra Magnus. I'm stuck.
You should bring up the fact that Ultra Magnus is in, like, 3 different places at once.
Oh, yeah, okay, so, by the way, for all you Prime fans out there, your sacred little books that try to connect the games and Prime together, so, Ultra Magnus, according to those same books, is in, like, 3 different places at once, because he is somehow on the Ark with the Autobots, when they go to, you know, fly around the galaxy and go to Earth. He's also somehow, he's in Prime, they say that he's in his own ship doing something on the other side of the galaxy from the Ark. which is weird. He's being a bounty hunter, something like that. I forget what he's doing. But in Prime, they give an explanation where it's like, okay, so he's not on the Ark. And then in the game's lore, Ultra Magnus leaves sometime in Fall of Cybertron on a separate ship from the Ark. So, the Optimus Prime sends out that boarding call at the start of Fall of Cybertron, and you can see all those ships leaving Cybertron. Yeah, Ultra Magnus is on one of those. So, like, he's either left Cybertron already by the time the Ark launches, he's in his own ship, separate from the Wreckers, in Prime, or he's on the Ark, and it doesn't make any sense.
You want to leave Virgil on your team? The Seekers are weird. I don't know if it's Prime lore or Games lore.
I found out how they died. I finally found out how they died.
Yeah?
Yeah, okay. It's not really a spoiler. I just forgot. I didn't manage to get it into one of my older videos. So I'll talk about it in my my last video. But in the Battle of Tiger Pax, we know that like Barricade dies in that battle. But what I also it's alluded to, it's not directly said, but basically Jetfire ends up getting chased by 3 Decepticon Seekers. One of them is Starscream, the other 2 go unnamed, and he shoots down 2 of them. And so, I'm gonna assume that those 2 that he shoots down are Skywarp and Thundercracker.
Thundercracker and Skywarp.
Yeah. And that's why they're not in Fall of Cybertron, because they died in Battle of Tiger Pax.
Okay, so then the Prime explanation is that,
they got eaten by Sharkticons or something?
One of them did.
Right.
Another one was Skywarp was getting really close to Megatron and, like, was threatening to take away, like, Starscream's, like, plays. Because, like, unlike, Starscream, like, Skywarp, like, listened more, and he was more loyal than Starscream. Like, Starscream was starting to act up a bit. So, Starscream knew Skywarp had a mission coming up where he had to teleport to, like, an Autobot shuttle and, like, put an explosive. Starscream set the explosive for, like, 2 seconds, so when he planted it, he didn't have enough time to teleport. Mid-teleport, he just blew up and died.
Yep.
To keep his position.
What happened to Thundercracker then?
Thundercracker, I think he was eaten by
the Sharkticons.
The Sharkticons, yeah. And then Slipstream was killed in another really brutal way. I can't remember.
I completely forgot about Slipstream. I have no idea what Slipstream's character is up to. I haven't encountered her at all in lore. I'll be honest. I found more stuff on RC than I have Slipstream.
Acid Storm and like the other Seekers also just died in battle.
Yeah. Sucks for them. Go, my Scarab. No, yeah. Death. Dang, I'm on a 3-kill streak. I'm popping off. Scientist main forever.
Yeah, hence the reason he died. He was the only person to call out Megatron.
Yeah.
Where do we go now, Megatron?
Oh, Clown Man Dan has joined. Oh, it's so over. Could you do Roadbuster after this match? Oh, yeah, no problem. I'll do Roadbuster. I'll have to quickly go grab a picture of Roadbuster so I remember what he looks like, but I'm pretty sure I remember. But I'm basing them off of like their Fall. So the Roadbuster and Whirl had Fall of Cybertron toys. I'm sure you know that. So they actually do have Fall of Cybertron canon designs, and they turn into Ruination. They combine into Ruination, who's like this Combaticon clone, which there's a lore explanation, which I'll get to in the Complete History of Cybertron Part 2 video. Which Ruination will appear in, so, I know that all 4 of you Ruination fans in chat will absolutely go crazy over that.
There's not enough fans to form the actual combiner.
Yeah. There's 5 and they've only got 4 of them.
Slipstream was killed by neglect from the authors.
That is true. This is true. Well, not quite, but, I'll get to that in the video.
Yeah, but I don't know. The Seekers are weird. Considering Prime in the toy line, they actually did reskins of Starscream to like, oh, this is Thundercracker and Skywarp. I know toys aren't canon always, but like still.
I don't know. They are. Except for that one like Air Raid Fall of Cybertron toy. I don't know what they were thinking with that.
They could have just had that be a different character.
But then that wouldn't have been as funny.
Yeah.
Come on, get out. There we go. By the way,
Motorsport can finally tell his joke. Wreckers combine.
for Jiv, you love Barricade. I was actually playing as him earlier on when I was on the Decepticon team. I'll play as him again. I have a mod that adds him into Fall Cyber. This is almost a full lobby. Wow.
I would love to see that in a movie. Like Rotorstorm getting killed after going, haha, Wreckers combine! And Overlord just laughing and then, like, he kills him. I think the audience shock would be, like, insane.
I don't think Rotorstorm is ever going to appear in a movie, Drush.
I hope they make a Last Stand of the Wreckers movie. I will make it.
Oh no!
I literally have it thought out. Like what would happen in the movie.
They'll never
like
make a Last Stand of the Wreckers movie, Brush. They're not even gonna make. First of all, they've cut funding for any future Transformers movies. Second of all, I saw those leaks, the AI images of like Cade Yeager.
Yeah, dude.
Shia
Can we talk about that for a second?
Dude,
Shia LaBeouf is coming back. Megan Fox is coming back.
As much as you make fun of it, I genuinely would love to see Shia LaBeouf return to Transformers and get the love that he deserves.
What would he even do? I feel like he wouldn't even really add anything if he were to come back.
What do you mean? He's like the best human character. What do you mean he wouldn't add anything? He's the best human character.
I feel like he had his trilogy. I feel like bringing him back would just be so cheap. Like I feel like his character peaked. Like that's why they killed him off. Then he didn't want to do it.
It would definitely be like a Jurassic World Dominion thing where they bring him back and then they go, oh yeah, he divorced Carly and now he's gonna get back with Michaela
every time.
It'll be like
they keep bringing back the Pratt.
Yeah. Playing a scientist. Look, all right. I was an Autobot. I like my boy Firefly. All right. So
wait a minute. I just figured another thing out. What about the Insecticons on Earth when they were supposed to be underneath Shockwave's control on Cybertron? How does that make sense? It doesn't.
It doesn't. Congratulations, you're beginning to figure it out.
Yeah, how come they're on Earth, and how come Arachnid just can control them, despite the fact Shockwave's the one who's in control of them?
Where on Earth? Ooh, that's a great one.
If games were connected, the second Arachnid got away with all her Insecticons, wouldn't Shockwave, the second he comes back, like, just immediately take control of all the Insecticons again and be like, F you?
Dang it, I wasn't able to get his colors right, but I tried to make, am I an Autobot? Let's find out. I tried to get, yeah, I am. I tried to get, Roadbuster. That's his name. Roadbuster. Tried to get him made. Oh, we've got people joining. Praise Allah. The Insecticons on Earth. Oh my goodness. That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, so Arachnid can control them, but also Shockwave can control them. Like, I don't understand.
Shockwave is... By the way, Shockwave doesn't control them. Shockwave controls, the three, like, intelligent ones. Basically what happens is Shockwave gives, like Jakob, he gifts them the power of life. Sentience.
Oh, funny you say that, considering the fact Hardshell appears in Prime and he's very obedient to, like, Megatron.
Exactly, like how the white people should be obedient to our creator, Jakob.
Okay.
But, yeah, so Shockwave makes he experiments on some Insecticons, makes Hardshell kick back in the other one. And then, basically, they go, oh, yes, Master, we love you. We're going to do your every bidding, and that's how he's able to control the Insecticons. Basically, he controls them through proxy.
Yeah, all the other Insecticons doesn't matter though. Just Hardshell. Also, they all look the same now.
Oh yeah.
Screw having unique design.
They had unique designs in Fall of Cybertron.
Yep. So
also, yeah. By the way, the Insecticons are a species native to Cybertron. So how did they get on Earth?
Yeah, the thing is in Prime, Dean, I'm not sure if you remember in Prime, they're just pods growing in, like, in a cave randomly on Cybertron or on Earth. So, like, huh? Also, they're like, oh, the Predacons. We used to have to deal with Predacons. No mention of Predacons in the books or in the games, I bet. Have you encountered the Predacons? Like, the beastie Predacons? Like, in all of your research of the games?
They did actually exist, yes. Well,
Did they?
it's iffy. Basically, what
Is it like the G1 Predacons, though?
it's basically no. It does seem to be well. They are like the Beast Predacons, kind of like they are in G1, but they do kind of seem more in line with the Prime Predacons. But basically, what ends up happening is
Mm-hmm.
they're a subspecies. They're like a separate species that has very limited numbers. That on the third day of creation from the Well of Allsparks, the Predacons show up and start eating Cybertronians. And then the Great Cataclysm happens, which is when the sun lights Cybertron on fire for a little while, and then all the Predacons go extinct.
No, it's not BS that the G.I. Joe crossover movie is a prequel, sequel to Rise of the Beast, because that movie's not happening. Mark my effing words. We would have heard something about it by now. The last thing heard about it was a year ago, and it was Lorenzo saying, we still can't find a director. No one wants to work on this movie. And we also got, and that was after he said some not very nice things to Stephen Caple Jr.
Which he deserved. He made a terrible movie.
Okay. And then they went, alright, bring me a writer. We can't have like this 9 writers BS we had with Rise of the Beast. We need just one really good writer.
Bring me the whitest man you have.
Bring me the guy who made Rise of Skywalker, the worst Star Wars movie. Bring me that man. It's like, oh, good. Yay. Love we're getting him. He wrote, somehow Palpatine has returned.
What happened to Jetfire in Prime? Wonderful question. The same thing that happened to Jazz in Prime, and in Ironhide, Ratchet's in that show. Who are the other characters that don't show up? There's plenty of other ones. Air Raid, Silverbolt. What about Perceptor? What happened to all these characters?
Don't worry, they mentioned Perceptor in Galvatron's Revenge.
Oh boy. By the way, I don't know why you guys are upset about the Galvatron's Revenge movie. I mean, apart from the guy making it sexually harassing his own team, it seems like the exact quality... Shut up. It seems like the exact quality that you guys deserve. What did you guys expect? You gave him, 14 grand and you expected it to be good? No. This is some idiot who has never made a movie in his life, and you expected it to be this masterpiece.
We're giving Johnny Flash 7K, and he's already made something infinitely
That's
better.
Because he's Johnny Flash, and he's proven that he can do it. He can do it for free, let alone for 7 grand. I'm more than willing to give him 7 grand. He's proven that he can actually do it.
Mm-hmm. Is it a bad idea to hire Lorenzo if I were to make a Transformers movie? No, he's got a pretty good track record.
He's got a great track record. If anything, he'd make your Transformers thing better because he'd just add more racism and sexism, which is, Transformers is what got me into racism and sexism. So I'm glad that, I'm glad he was, my gateway drug.
What was I saying? Yeah, but that movie's never happening. Hasbro also pulled funding. What funding? When are we making this movie?
I could see
you don't have a director. You've scared off all the other directors.
I agree with Comet and Cam, actually.
Didn't do well.
Rush, I agree with Comet and Cam. You're gonna love that because I hate Comet and Cam.
Specifically, what did he say?
When he in his video talking about the Shia LaBeouf leaks and whatever, he was like, I can see them actually doing this. This would be what makes Transformers money again, is if they bring back Shia LaBeouf and Megan Fox.
It would just be a cheap Marvel cameo that you say you hate. You hate whenever like there's an end credit scene and then they bring back Robert Downey Jr.
I mean,
as, like,
you're absolutely right.
character.
I would hate it if they brought him back,
What
but I
that
also
is, that's exactly what that is. It's like somehow, like at the end of Rise of the Beast, it just shows Shia LaBeouf and he's like, it's buffing time, and then like he's here, like he's back. He's back for another movie. It's like Deadpool. You're gonna be doing this till you're 90, Shia LaBeouf, till you're 90. That's literally what it is, and it's boring. It's so boring. I hate it.
I went even.
There are so many other human characters who only had one movie that you could just continue using them. Please bring back Charlie, especially if you're gonna try to make these movies connected again. Like, please. I don't mind the humans having multiple allies. In the comics, they've had multiple allies before. But, like, keep them in the loop. Reference them every now and then. Maybe there could have been a sweet scene where, like, Bumblebee, like, attempts to call Charlie, and Bumblebee, like, Optimus puts a hand on his shoulder and goes, it would only put her in danger. Don't do it, Bumblebee. Like, that would be something,
don't
even
do
if
it,
you don't...
Bumbletard. She's moved on.
Yeah, it's like... It's
Bumblebee
like,
looks up at Optimus, and he's like, she's not like the others, Optimus. And he's like, yes, she is.
But you know what I mean? It's like there's so many ways to like just have a moment where you connect the previous movies. They just don't. Because Transformers, Paramount, they don't think. They think in the present. They don't think in the future. There is no we. You don't think, that's your problem. You never fought. You've never had a fight in your whole life. That is their problem, is that they think, okay, Bumblebee. Bumblebee did decent and we want to make this a series. We want to make this
perfect.
the new Transformers cinematic universe. Okay, let's plan some stuff out. Okay, we're gonna do Beast Wars movie, we're gonna do Bumblebee sequel, we're gonna do a Transformers prequel, like animated prequel to all of this, and then they split all of them up into, like, the Bumblebee sequel got scrapped and merged into the Beast Wars movie, and it came out, and then the Beast Wars movie, Rise of the Beast, retconned and just basically made it so a lot of stuff in Bumblebee just was glossed over, it doesn't matter, it's like very loosely connected.
Yep.
To the point, it's like, it just feels like another reboot. And then you have...
They're gonna keep on rebooting until they lose money, which they've done. That's exactly what happened.
Then they have the Cybertron prequel, which then was just its own movie, and they're like, oh, wow, we like... There was an attempt to actually, make a movie this time, and, a lot of fans liked it. Critics liked it. Maybe we should keep going with this, and they pulled the thunder. Anyways, G.I. Joe movie, come on.
Hey, Jib, I'm about to play as Barricade, by the way. I have a modded Barricade character in Fall of Cybertron, so,
You want to see how low the numbers can go for epic Transformers movies? Make that G.I. Joe movie.
Yeah. Nobody will be interested in that.
First ever Transformers movie, I will openly pirate it and say, I'm not going to a movie for this. If it's good, I will. But if it's not, I'm not doing it. Has to be like the epic best Transformers movie of all time, and barely featured G.I. Joe.
Fox never was Michaela since '09. Yeah, but, her and Michael Bay seem to have worked things out behind the, everyone's like, oh, Michael Bay hates hates Megan Fox after she called him Hitler.
No, that was Spielberg hated her.
Yeah, Spielberg hated her, but, what's his name? Michael Bay let her be April in those bad TMNT movies.
Yeah, they still work together.
Yeah. She's like, you're literally
like,
Hitler. Anyway, I'm
I'm
going
sure they're not like,
to
best friends playing Fortnite together like her and Drake, but like, I don't know, I feel like if he was like, do you want to be in another movie, like, there's a decent chance she would say yes. Shia LaBeouf, I don't think would do it. I think Mark Wahlberg would do it because he literally will just play anything.
Rush, I just annihilated you. Oh my goodness.
You did. I didn't know if that was
Super Gamer, I would not be doing that if I were you. I would not test pressing the 9 key. Warehouse tends to be pretty zealous when it comes with banning people. I'm okay with doing this because this is only cosmetic. This is only on my screen. Everyone else's screen, I am breakdown. but on my screen I'm Barricade, which is sweet.
Yeah, but that's just it, man.
The Michael Bay movies made the
Every single time they try to
Cybertronians feel like
reboot.
an actual society at war better than Prime did. Exactly. That's mostly because of Dark of the Moon. Dark of the Moon is like the greatest Transformers movie ever because they have more than like 4 characters in it.
Yeah, to be honest, they like had the whole thing where they're like, oh, most of our forces are on our dying world, and let's open up a space bridge and like bring most of them here. And then there's like a bunch of refugee Autobots, and they would regularly bring in multiple Autobots. Like by the end of like the Babers, like there were a decent amount of characters. A lot of them died, but like
Yeah.
there was like in
Dark of the Moon is
there
my
was
favorite.
like a sizable Autobot cast. Like there was a pretty big one.
Exactly. Dark of the Moon is my favorite Transformers movie just because it kind of felt like Endgame before Endgame, where I remember seeing, like, Sideswipe Mirage, or Dino as he was called, but, like, Sideswipe Dino, Ratchet, Bumblebee, and, like, all of them are on one area, and then you've got, Optimus flying in. There was so many, like, actual Transformers in that movie. It's insane. Mind you, not many of them had actual characters, but, like, still,
Sandstorm, yes. Broadside, I feel like will be a bit harder to do.
Broadside is impossible because he's up there in the sky right now.
Yeah. Looks up. I win. I did it.
Hey, you want to see Broadside? Give me a second. Dang it. Need to go this way.
I gotta install the Barricade mod. Looks so good.
It is so amazing. I'm sad that that breakdown doesn't appear in campaign, but yeah, Broadside's up there.
Well, with the custom character and campaign mod, you could finally put him in the campaign.
I could put him in the campaign, but there's no one that really works this at Barricade. Maybe Swindle, but that's
Yeah. I could see Barricade going around with a grappling hook.
Yeah.
It's not like super fitting, but like I wouldn't mind it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's Hasbro or Paramount's problem is they don't want to commit. The second they see a drop,
well, in fairness, they've been
like,
losing money year after
feet,
year since 2016 or something.
I feel like that's a Paramount problem. To be fair, like they're only now just really committing to Sonic. The first Sonic movie was I want to say I liked it, but at the same time, it felt like, I know you'll know what I'm talking about, Barry's. The movie Hop?
No. What the hell is the movie Hop?
Hop, with the Easter Bunny comes to the real world and he poops, chocolate eggs on Buddy's car.
I've never fucking heard of this movie in my life, Brushed.
Okay, every movie where it's a cartoon character comes to the real world and ruins,
I don't watch those
real
movies. I value my time, Brush. What the hell are you talking about?
Okay, guys, you know what I'm talking about. Those types of movies where it's just cartoon characters, just CGI character next to real life character, and then funny hijinks ensue. That's the first movie. The second movie starts to be okay, I get it now. Sonic is about, Sonic and not, this random, army ranger or this park ranger. And then halfway through, they're,
Transformers
fighting
movies should be about racism and the United States military. Alright? That's what Transformers movies should be about.
The two things I hate most in Transformers is what Barry thinks that they should focus
That's what
more on.
if they want to make money again, go back to being racist and doing movies about the United States military. That'll make you money. That's what people like to see. That's what I love to see.
We love to see it.
We do.
We love to see it. I want to see more Transformers in the military. I bet Megatron myself, actually. Great guy. Megatron would get the Constructicons to build the wall.
He did, actually. But... Oh, let's go. Massive plays. I killed Skibbity Riz. Never mind, that's not massive plays. I'm so sorry.
I'm popping off right now.
Oh. So am I. Oh, please don't crash. Thank you, follow Cybertron. Very cool. Oh. Oh, you shielding.
And if I get this kill, that's game.
I can't believe you.
Yeah, you get what I mean. It's just like, it's like Mr. Popper's Penguins, or like the Smurfs movie.
What the hell are you talking about? These aren't real movies.
Mr. Popper's Penguins was a classic and you know it.
No, I don't. I've never heard of it in my life.
That's like the most Canadian movie I can think of. Other than like...
I don't even know how I would make Sandstorm. I don't even know what Sandstorm's IDW design looks like.
It's more or less just his G1 design.
I don't know what his G1 design looks like.
Yeah, you do. Come on.
No, I don't. What?
He turns into like a dune buggy and then also a helicopter. He's like orange and
Okay,
yellow.
also a helicopter, so we're gonna be repurposing this guy for it.
Yeah, it's not real dune buggy.
Um,
We're gonna abandon boys.
Oh. Oh, I'm on an I'm an Autobot. Oakley dokley. I shall be.
Yeah, the concept art for the Fallen was actually sick, and it looked like he could actually transform. That's a big pet peeve of mine, is Transformers that don't look like they can transform. 07 Megatron, to me, doesn't look like he can transform. He is just kind of man.
Man.
As I said in my one Q&A video, he's just a big, angry, spiky metal guy. I don't know what it is, but when they try too hard to like incorporate human culture into like these alien robot designs, that's where they kind of lose me. Like the Fallen had like an effing like, he looked like a tiki. He had a
What?
tiki mask.
What the hell are you talking about?
The Fallen.
He looked
He
like a
was
tiki.
like a tiki mask.
What are you... The Fallen looks like some weird spider crab thing. I don't know what you're talking about. This is why Brush Racer hates the Bayverse movies. He just doesn't understand them.
He looks like Oogadaba. That's why he looks like Oogadaba.
I don't know what you're speaking, Brush. Speak English! The language of kings!
He did.
Sir Lancelot is killing you, as he deserves.
Alright.
Oh, okay.
Sounds good.
Ah, got it.
Yeah, I don't know, like, when they start, like,
Okay.
putting, like, I don't mind some human features, like, I liked, Crosshairs, he had, like, these little goggles, and, like, I didn't even mind the trench coat that much, it's just the car he turns
What about
into
beards?
doesn't make sense.
Do you like beards on Transformers?
It depends. I don't mind it that much. Like Alpha Trion, it's just like that's just kind of synonymous with the design. Like I feel like that's too like baked into like who he is to like remove at this point. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I can't imagine Alpha Trion.
Like if you change it now, like he just like you saw like a clean shaven Alpha Trion, you'd be like, what the hell is that?
You lose 90% of his character.
Yeah. He has it in every iteration, even in like the G1 episode when they went back in time. Like he's growing it out. He's getting ready.
He's getting prepared to get that wise old man beard that he deserves.
Also, how does he grow his beard? Is it not like I don't know.
He just gets more metal. He gets more parts.
The metal grows out.
Yeah.
The transformium grows. They could have called it literally anything. Transformium, dude. Like, I think that's when a lot of people fell off. Just call it, like, Cybertronian alloy or something.
I fell
or,
off when they started doing
like,
Chinese propaganda in my Transformers movies.
They did U.S. propaganda before that.
Yeah, but the United States are cool, so I'll take it. They're the good guys. You know, they are actively genociding an entire race of people in their country, so therefore I like them more. I'm not the best. Not the best with the Titan class, but somehow I'm trying. Just because nobody else on our team is willing to be Titan, so I'm like, okay, I guess I'll be the not Grimlock clan kid then.
Yeah, there's no clan kids, which is great.
Yeah, it's one of those nice days where there's no clan kids. Negative 99 million gajillion social credit points. Yeah, good. I gotta start learning how to say.
More examples.
Oh no.
Hound, I kind of like the beard on Hound, but it's like too messy. Like it's made of like too many parts.
I don't really like the beard on Hound. I don't really like Age of Extinction Hound's design in general.
Yeah, you know why? Because it's labeled as Bulkhead. They just changed it to Hound last second.
Even if well, I don't really like Bulkhead character entirely, so that explains it.
That's why it was like so fat and stuff, and like you know, like I can see that as a truck mode for Bulkhead. It's like I don't know. Age of Extinction feels like there was a lot left on the cutting room floor.
Yeah.
The comics, like I hate being that guy, but the comics did it better.
The comics did do it better. IDW is the best ever.
The humans breaking down Transformers and making like their own like Transformers, like to get rid of the Autobots and the Decepticons. They've done that, and they did it with Headmaster Tech, and like there was like just.
These are my two favorite maps.
Whatever will he do?
Oh right, I was gonna make a. I have no idea how to make this guy. Okay, well he's a triple changer, so he's gotta have some sort of a. There we go. Yeah, it's kind of. Yeah, okay, and then. And then we can go. And then.
I remember being so annoyed as a kid with like the lack of selection of like Decepticon colors compared to Autobots, and now I'm very happy with the cosmetic mod. I'm very pleased.
What's a good sand color? Where's the sand? Sand.
Where's the sand?
There we go. No metallic. That kind of looks like. You have to turn your brain off for the Titan. Just walk forward and hold trigger. Always worked for me. Well, that's what I was trying. Ah, dang.
Yeah, I can't really think of too many other people with beards other than Day Trader.
Oh,
and I didn't really need it for him.
Doesn't no, not Cyclonus. The
Scourge.
Yeah, Scourge.
He's like little. Once again, kind of part of his character. I like it because it's not like a full-on beard. Like it's just like, and it gives them like that like super like corny like cartoon villain look. Like they can like just whittle their mustache. And they got a little goatee. I don't mind it.
Yeah.
But like the Fallen just looks like he's wearing like some tribal mask or something.
He looks like
he's supposed to be the first Decepticon, right?
In the Michael Bay lore, I guess. I don't know much about the Michael Bay lore. Ask Trans Theories. Shout out to Trans Theories for having a funny name.
You mean Fioramus?
His channel got ruined when he stopped doing theories about transgender people.
Yeah, honestly. Listen, I get it. I get why he changed it.
I don't.
But Fioramus doesn't hit as hard as Trans Theories.
Trans Theories is way funnier. You should have kept it.
It is funnier, and I don't know, it just hits harder. Like, it rolls off the tongue better. Like, I feel like the replacement just wasn't as good.
What do you prefer, berries or teg berries?
Now there's the question. I don't know.
I know which one I prefer.
But, Vegetarians.
Yes, that's the correct name. Oh, Mirda.
Just that clip from iRobot. That captain, or that detective, was the correct answer.
Let me play with my Space Marine character so I can show you guys that guy.
Vegetarians. Good
It'd
job,
be funny
detective.
if I just swapped over to Space Marine 2 and didn't tell anyone.
Other like weird Transformers hot takes do I have?
Oh, you are streaming,
I don't
right?
think I
Or,
do.
no, I'm streaming. You're...
Oh, I am streaming. Oh, good. Barry's finally figuring.
Where
out
are
that
you
he's the
reading?
one
Where are
streaming.
you reading these things from? Because I'm looking at my chat and I do not see.
Oh no, I was just asking myself that because I thought that was a good
Oh.
question. That's kind of where the conversation is heading. Transformers hot takes. Do you got any?
Transformers Prime is the worst show ever of all time.
Yeah, Beast Machine is better.
Beast Machines is way better than Transformers Prime. Let's see here. What else do we have to piss people off?
Do you like actual ones though? Since you're leaving.
Okay. Actual ones.
Yeah.
I don't know if I
What's
have...
a weird thing that you feel like is like, oh yeah, like not a lot of people agree with this, but like it should be.
Oh, Cyberverse is terrible. It is. It just is. Let's see what else is there. Earthspark can go die in a hole. I don't think I like any Transformers show that isn't the 86 cartoon, and I only like the 86 cartoon because I like to watch it drunk on, like, Sunday nights.
See.
That's the only way to watch that show as an adult, is to be so drunk that you don't even comprehend what's happening, and it's just peak.
I like the part Optimus Prime turns into an alligator.
That is funny.
Then they put his head on like the Eiffel Tower. No, it was his arm. And Megatron's just remote controlling it for some reason.
Oh,
so, like,
here's a hot
I
take
don't
for
need
people.
to,
Revenge of the Fallen is a great movie.
Now there's a hot take.
It is a great movie, and it absolutely deserves to be in with the original trio, the original trilogy of Bay movies.
I will say this. Okay, I'm gonna give it a little bit of credit. I think, and I don't know if I'd say ironically or unironically, but I think it's the funniest out of the three.
Revenge of the Fallen?
Of the original trilogy. Yeah, I'd say it's the funniest.
Yeah, see, the racism is funny. Racism good. Make it more
Not the
racist.
racism.
Yes, the racism is hilarious. What do you mean?
It's also like one of the most annoying to counteract like some of the good jokes. And there's some really bad jokes, but usually, what's his name? One man
Yeah.
betrayed by the country love.
Yeah.
Like he saved that movie, and like Sam's mom getting high on weed and effing like the twins like bring it down for me. But then like he starts talking, I'm like, oh my god, dude, he's so funny.
All the battles in Egypt look great.
Yeah.
Oh, I think that the Michael Bay designs are actually like fine. I think they're good. That's a hot take, I suppose.
I think a lot of them are great and like are very like of the era, and I think a lot of them really could have used like another like look before they put it on the big screen.
Here's a great hot take for people. I think that Last Night is better than Age of Extinction.
Nah.
It is.
Oh hey, how's it going?
Oh hey Cacme, how's it going?
Somebody's in here using your mom. I'm being slaughtered right now.
I have a weird hot take. If the Transformers are going to have male and female Transformers, then the sexual dimorphism should in some way relate to how Cybertronians are made.
I kind of see where you're coming from, actually. I don't think there should ever be, like, a sex scene between Transformers, though.
That's not what we're getting at here, Brush. Do you not know what sexual dimorphism is?
That's like a cube with, like, 7 sides, right?
You're exactly correct. No, sexual dimorphism is like, the best example I can give is like, a male elephant is bigger than a female. No, female elephants are bigger than male elephants. That's like an example of sexual dimorphism. Basically, just a difference in biology between males and females.
Okay, yeah, Pokemon does that. Like, there'll be like gender-specific stuff. Like Pikachu has a heart tail if it's a female or whatever, and it's just normal lightning bolt. I think maybe Transformers could possibly do that. I don't know what the difference would be, though.
Yeah, difference in how they're created. I mean, the Well of All Sparks, if we're going with that, then it just kind of spits out some metal occasionally that transforms and has a personality sometimes.
I feel like too much media, like, there's so many parts in media where they put such a big emphasis on this Transformer is a woman instead of just this is another Transformer. I think that's the big problem, is that they like focus too much on like this is her personality. She's a woman Transformer, when it should just be like, oh, she has a really cool gun, or like she turns into this. I just don't really care. They're just like the same as every other Transformer to me.
I don't see
RC is like
gender.
just as cool as like someone else who's good. I don't know.
Here's Barricade, by the way. I don't know if I've shown him off in the character thing yet, but he is an awesome mod, and all of his parts are individual too. So like you can if I go to say my character here, I can, if I wanted to, I could give him Barricade's chest if I find it here. Yeah, there it is. I can give him Barricade's chest in vehicle mode if I wanted to. Barry's his Barricade now.
It looks so cool.
Yeah. Ooh, Spire. I have a feeling we're going to win. Production of your fan game is going quite well. Cliff Jumper's model and textures are giving me a headache, though. Oh! Hey, Sir Lancelot, I saw you were in our lobby earlier. Where can I get that mod from? I don't know exactly. I know that I'm pretty sure it's still a work in progress because I think that there is some bugs or something to it, but I got it from a source is all I shall say. I don't know if he's in the chat, but I don't know if he's willing for me to say that I got it from him. But yeah, no, I got it from somebody. Brush, who are you? Turn around and face me.
Oh no, I just have a random character.
Oh, did you press randomize? Jesus Christ.
I want to make a bug guy.
An idea I had is female Cybertronians can make a small well of allsparks and tend to it, while the males submit data to make a new transformer. Yeah.
I like the way IDW does like Transformer like procreation is like there's just like parts
They're all
of the
just
universe
transgender.
that are okay. There's just like a bunch of like sparks and they're like planted like crops, and then you pick them when they're ripe. And then sometimes you get, like, a special version, and that's an outlier spark.
I'm just so used to, like, the Well of All Sparks will occasionally spit out a piece of metal that might have a personality, and some can, most of the time, transform. No explanation is given. They're all different most of the time, you know? By the way, the barricade mod will eventually be made public, to my knowledge. It'll be eventually available to you guys. I just get to do a playtest of it. But I'm pretty sure it'll eventually be in Link of Legends server. Shout out to him. He's gonna make a server and make one public eventually. It's like a big Fall of Cybertron modding server. Yeah, the IDW Spark Fields are.
Yep, that's my favorite creation method that they've ever done. Is that there are just spark fields.
Oh, Cacme, you're adding Cliffjumper to War for Cybertron. That's awesome. Cacme in chat here is a modder, and does quite good work. He's working on a fan game that he said there a little while ago, where he's basically just going to be trying to learn the Unreal Engine 3 and whatever from War for Cybertron, and porting in a whole bunch of Fall Cybertron assets and trying to make a campaign that takes place between the two games. And I wish him luck with that.
What more could you ask for?
Dang. That was insane. That was just party time in the gamer corner right there. Oh my god. I was locked in.
Did the monster bots ever appear in the lore?
Not from what I can tell. I'm pretty sure they're like the Quintessence invented them on Aquatron, and then they show up in some of the Prime books.
The monster bots, I feel like, would fit right in with Shockwave's Dinobot experiments. They were a failed attempt at the first Dinobots, and then he got Grimlock's crew.
Gotta figure out how to merge the textures of Cliffjumper's head and Bumblebee's robot texture. It isn't going well right now. Oh,
I love
again,
Repugnus.
super game, super. I would hesitate to do the funny thing with your arm in case Warehouse bans you. They seem to have a thing against any kind of gameplay modifications, which includes putting your gun away. Literally, it would not surprise me at all if they banned you for limiting yourself. You know? Let's see here. Yo. Come on, drive, you fool. Kill him! Kill him! Blind him and kill him!
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Brush,
Oh, yeah.
seeing as how it's the final stream, do you want to do us all a favor and explain the entire Fortnite Battle Royale lore to us again?
You have last time I checked 15 to 20 people on average in your stream.
Uh-huh.
If I were to do that, it would go down to 3.
But it would be funny. You know,
No.
you've only done it 3 other times on my past live streams, why not again?
I'm good. I'll spare these.
Since my fan game is made in Unreal Engine 3, it uses visual scripting Kismet. Okie dokie. I don't know anything about scripting or any of that. I've only done it once or twice in my life. I've done it way more than that, but visual scripting is an interesting choice.
I should try and make Repugnus in Fall Cybertron. He's my boy. I love him. I wish he was in more stuff. He was in the newest thing he was in Cyberverse. I really liked him in IDW. Grimlock and his friends were going after Shockwave. Then they just show up and they're like, "Oh, we'll help you," and they're annoyed with them. They're like, like, the Autobots, like, put up with us more than they put up with them. Like, F these guys.
One of the audio logs in FOC mentions new Autobot recruits. Are there still a few new Cybertronians being born? No. What I assume they mean with new Autobot recruits is, since there are civilians on Cybertron, you never really get to see them in the games, but there are civilians and, like, mercenaries on Cybertron. So what probably happens is, as the war draws to a close, those civilians and mercenaries slowly stop existing because, there's not enough space for them. War is all over the planet. Their home cities are being decimated. So, therefore, they are probably likely to... Oh. I see that. Johnny Flash got to 10,000 3 hours after he got to $7,000. That's insane.
Yeah, his next goal is 15,000, and, like, whatever, like...
He's gonna end up getting, like, $1 million out of this.
I wanted to donate to him, but it's like USA based, and they use up and stuff.
Which is unfortunate. I'm gonna appear in the credits regardless. Don't worry about that.
Can you ask him to accept like my friend request so I can DM him and be like, "Can I give you money a different way? Because like I can't do it that way. Take my money. I want to be in the credits. I want to be in the credits so bad."
One shall try.
Okay.
We shall see.
I would
That's
really
Riley
appreciate
says.
that.
There are way too many characters in my fan game, and texturing them isn't hard. I only need to add a new material and assign the diffuse texture to it. Oh. I never really understood what the diffuse texture did. I just kind of did it out of funsies, but I suppose you do need it. How dare you? Who did that? How dare you? I'm the king of EMP grenades. How dare you? How dare you, player 51361982? How dare you? I'm going to kill you. Johnny Boy is Mastercraft. He is. I would actually say
for a really long time he was keeping the games alive and just keeping like the franchise alive, I swear. I was so much to Johnny.
I would say that Johnny Flash isn't even Mastercraft. I'd say he's Ascendant. That's an Ark Survival Evolved joke. I doubt anyone in my stream has ever played that game, but my time on YouTube began as a meek little Ark Survival Evolved YouTuber. Bless that game. It used to be good. It hasn't been good in years. What's the lore reason most of the Autobots and Decepticons look the same? So basically so what ended up happening is, it's kind of complicated. The Well of Allsparks was producing a bunch of, like, unique people, like Optimus Prime and, say, Megatron look entirely different. But as time went on and the Well's resources dried up, it only had the, like, Energon remaining to produce people that looked basically the same, which is why a bunch of, the Cybertronians look the same, the Cybertronian grunts and everything. It's why they look the same.
Primus got lazy.
Yeah, basically. Primus got real lazy with it. A Million is a sketch. Kind of happy he is back to making TF content. Oh, stretch. A Million is a stretch. Kind of happy he is back to making...
You pulled the TF Reaper!
Wait, what?
There was, I remember he was streaming on Twitch, and he, like, had it set to stretch goal, but he called it, like, Streech or something.
God damn it.
And I kept making fun of him for it. It was really funny.
Said he no longer has a stable source of income. Man, in that video when he's like, now that he's lost his job and has more time for videos.
Oh God.
I was dying at that.
Best thing that ever happened to us is Johnny Flash losing his job.
Yeah. Thank God he lost his job. Thank God he was fired.
Praise the old spot.
When I see that Johnny Flash got up to 7,000, I was very close to crying. That my inside voice, yeah. I'm glad that he's back. I'm glad that I got to play some games with him. I'm glad that I got to test out some fun machinima things with him. before I leave.
I love how, like, I was talking to him, and I was just playing War, and he's like, the architecture in War is just so good. Rush, you have to do this. You have to. I can't do it anymore. It's got to be you. You gotta do the architecture of Cybertron because Barry's leaving. I'm like, oh, I don't know if I'll be able to do that. It's like I can't do it anymore. I'm like, Johnny, it sounds like you still have this drive and you still want to make all these videos. Why don't you
Johnny,
make them? Like,
Johnny
I could
Flash,
never.
this is a direct message to you. If you wish to take over the Lore for Cybertron series, you are more than welcome to have it and keep it.
He deserved it.
He does. Also, good luck again with the machinima things, as I've been doing and I'll be doing tomorrow. Good lord, it takes forever. I don't know how you did it, but yeah, it sucks. What happened to Skywarp and Thundercracker? I covered that earlier in the stream, but I'll go over it again really briefly. Battle of Tiger Pax, Jetfire agrees to be a diversion for for Megatron's like secret divisions. He ends up getting chased by Starscream, Skywarp, and Thundercracker, and I said earlier that he shoots them down. That's not quite what happened, but that is basically what happened. What he actually did was kind of based. He flew around and then led the three Seekers into basically the Wreckers' like main point of defense, and so the Wreckers just lit up Thundercracker and Skywarp and annihilated them. What?
I wanna hear what you have to say about that one.
What's your theory on Bumblebee becoming so shiny that he can rival the sun between... there is a lore explanation for that. There is a lore explanation for why he got shinier. It is because in the Battle of Tiger Pax, he gets blown to smithereens by Starscream, and so much so to the point where they have to rebuild him into basically Goldbug.
Yeah, he's like, I'm golden. I'm like a gold bug. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure what they legitimately do is they use some of the leftover metal from the Ark to rebuild Bumblebee, which is why he's shiny gold like the Ark. Oh, actually, we already played on launch. I do want to play on Bells. What challenges do I have left? Dark Horse, gain 50 XP on completion and kill 10 opponents who are higher level than you. Good luck with that. Kill Streak, Symmetry Maker. What's the one that I have the least progress on? Ooh. Turn in... Oh, these are Headhunter. I literally cannot get these anymore because Headhunter... What is going on with Headhunter, by the way?
No idea.
Why is it not playable? Headhunter was like the best mode in this game, and it's not playable anymore.
Yeah. I think loved Headhunter.
Damn, I'm an Autobot. I cannot believe this.
It's tragedy.
I'm an Autobot. I should kill myself. Here, I'll be my Space Marine character again. I'm an Autobot. I'm gonna kill myself. I'm gonna...
Let me get some 3 headshots.
I'm gonna kill myself. Headhunter is banned. I don't know why. Bumblebee pulling a Jeremy Clarkson after he got blinged from head to toe. I am Golden God. Real. Jeremy Clarkson sounds more like, I am Golden God. Tally-ho, I am a British man, and I review cars. I'm becoming more Australian as it goes on.
You know who that reminds me of?
Who?
Instead of Golden God, Golden Queen.
Oh, brushed. Seeing as how it is my final live stream, why don't we go over the list? Why don't we?
I'm good.
Well,
no, you know what? I'll do you one better. Since it's the file stream, I can finally tell you what that looks like a document.
Oh, yeah.
I can finally tell you
what the hell do you mean by that looks like? Well, okay, hang on. No, you're trying to distract me from the fact. Okay, everyone, Brett Ranger has a sexual attraction to Golden Queen, who is a Skylanders character.
Okay.
Let me just throw that out there. Now you can continue with whatever you were gonna say.
So, for everyone who doesn't know, because I don't think you privated or you made the video public, I made a video after you, me, and I think Link were in a Discord call, and you showed me Snowball for the first time. And I said it was really late at night. I didn't even have my glasses on. I think I was like in bed, and I like saw it, and I was like squinting at it, trying to see him. And like for whatever reason, when I first saw it, it was like a picture of the dog, and it was a really dark effing room for some reason. And it looked like you got a mop and like stood it up to me. So I was like, Berries, like in my head I'm like, Berries is like constructing a dog like out of like a mop and like some pieces of paper and stuff.
Schizophrenia has gone too far.
So that's why I blurted out. You were like, "This is Snowball," and I was like, "That looks like a dog you made," and that just became
and that
like,
doesn't mean
joke.
anything.
And you were
but
like,
now
"What
it
does
means
it
something.
mean? What does that mean?" And then I thought
The words,
so funny.
they
like,
finally have
definition.
definitions.
Less funny. I didn't have my glasses, and it was a really like dark photo. Okay. And it it didn't look like a real dog for some reason. Your phone made it look like it was like a false dog.
False dog. Headhunter got taken out.
Like it was something you made yourself.
Headhunter got taken out because of some update, something that got messed up on their server side and was never fixed. They need to get on fixing that. I'm sure that there would be plenty of people who would want to play Headhunter, like me. Hey Berries, can you give me a much better unarmed thing for my Machinima series that will be out very soon, if I get the time? The one that I use, I just press 9, and yours most certainly does the, you know, you put your arm away, and then, or you put your gun away, and it's just your arm left. It doesn't actually, like, de-equip your weapon, like a couple people's do, but, that's the one I use. I use the exact same one as you, but yeah.
When is History of Cybertron Part 2? That's the next video he's working on.
Yeah, I don't have an exact date as to when it'll be out, but hopefully sometime... let me say this. It'll either be out before the 14th, or it'll never be out. There's only two options there.
Wait, you're leaving on Valentine's Day?
Oh, well, basically, yeah.
Wow. This one I'm uploading my new video.
Ah, cringe.
Hopefully you watch it.
I'll try. I mean, I probably will. I'll have a plane ride, and I'm leaving on the 22nd, but the 14th I'm going away and then coming back, but not coming back to YouTube, just coming back to...
Coming back.
Yeah. Skylanders Smasher Pass. Yes, Rush. Skylanders Smasher Pass. That's what's going to happen on this stream. Golden Queen is kind of bad, though, says Jiv. You're getting people that agree with you, Brush.
Thanks, bro.
Can you give me a much better unarmed thing? Again, mine is just I press the button 9 and it puts my gun away, and I press it again and it brings my gun back.
Yeah, you can break a lot of missions in campaign using that.
You can kill a lot of Autobots.
Yeah. In the Starscream mission, if you pull out your gun as the Decepticon, you just start shooting them and they don't react to you. I will not do a Skylander Smasher Pass. I promise.
Why not? Come on, it's the last stream.
One.
It's my last stream. I don't even know the names of them.
It would be like no, and then the top one, like in its own tier, would be Golden Queen.
So Golden Queen's the only one. What about Stealth Elf? What about that one?
No.
Guys, quick, start recommending hot, sexy Skylanders for Brush the furry to want to date.
Not a furry.
You are.
You are.
No, I'm not. You're friends with more furries than I am. You are legitimately friends with more furries than I am.
Your persona is literally Noble from Beast Machines.
That's because Noble is based. What do you mean?
Oh, the furry is based? Is that what you just said?
He absolutely is.
Noble.
What is this? Why is there, like,
Even
Megatron's
more.
antimatter in this little window room?
Absolutely not.
Eruptor. Yeah, what about Eruptor, Brush?
No, the guy who vomits lava and makes like a really loud like puke sound every time he does it. I'm good. Hex.
What about
no.
Spyro? That's the only character I know from Skylanders. What about Spyro?
He's not even from Skylanders.
He's close enough.
What about Spyro from Skylanders? You just did like the equivalent of like Thanos from Fortnite.
Yeah, he's from Fortnite, right?
Optimus Prime from Fortnite.
Bushwhacker.
Bushwhacker,
Hex.
you're actually dead to me.
What about Hex?
Ryan.
What about Hex?
No.
Your Smash Your
I'm not
Pass
into
list isn't
goth
very long,
people.
Brush. I don't like it. It's kind of just Golden Queen, and that's it. This sucks. 0 out of 10.
Yeah.
Worst Smash Your Pass list I've ever seen in my life.
Not as bad as yours.
Mine was legit. You could see
Cinder,
mine.
no, that is just a female dragon. Not a scaly.
Why not? Scalies are cool.
No. Okay, I have a very important question, though.
Why?
On the topic of me not being a scaly. You have to answer honestly.
What?
The Cabal, they like...
Oh yeah, Keitel is also... Brush Ranger really wants to have sex with Keitel from Destiny 2.
No, I do not.
You do! You've admitted it to me!
Yeah, but like, Keitel, is that like... She doesn't have scales, does she? What do the Cabal have? They're like...
They have, like, a gross pig skin that you really want to be in Keitel's folds, you know?
Shut the hell up. No, I do not.
You do! You've admitted it to me!
No.
You also wanted to do weird things with that one, like, tentacle monster
No.
from some indie game that I've never heard of or something, and then, I don't remember what else was on your list, but yeah. Everyone,
Genie's just a ninja genie. She is one of the most boring effing Skylanders.
if everyone can do
One
me a
of the most
favor, go to
boring
Brush
giant.
Ranger's most recent video on his channel and just comment Golden Queen.
No! Do not.
Please do.
Please, God. Why? Why me?
When I move my arm with my unarm to left or right, it just, oh, it just T-poses you? Same thing happens with me. I have no idea how to fix that.
It happens specifically to custom characters because they don't have the same animations as, you know, the campaign characters. That is what he's doing, and it's not that.
Yes, it is! First of all, I'm absolutely doing that. Second of all, Brush Ranger just admitted to it. So therefore, it is canon now.
That's not exactly what it is. You just don't like the women I'm don't approve.
I'm never taking the stream down. That's gonna get clipped. Everyone clip that and throw that in the Discord. Holy fuck. Also, where is
This
everyone?
very sexual.
There's
Yeah,
like
that's what I'm
5
saying.
people.
Dino left the game because he was effing 0 and 2.
What a goo ball. What a goofy goo ball. Where is... Okay.
That last one was just an effing Transformer. That's not even a Skylander. I told
Yeah,
you all. I
Beachcomber.
don't
Oh,
like any
Brush...
Skylanders.
Oh, also Cosmos is on that list, guys, by the way.
No, Cosmos is not on that list.
He is. He is.
Unlike you, I'm straight.
I'm talking about the woman Cosmos from Cyberverse, Brush.
No, she's like not even in the show.
Yes, she is.
I'm out of Skylanders unless Bash. No.
Yeah, what about Bad, Brush?
Deja Vu. I don't even remember who that is. That's probably an effing Imaginators, and that was like the Rise of the Darkspark of like Skylanders, by the way. Like it killed the franchise. Like that was the last one.
I stopped playing Skylanders after like the first one. I thought it died then.
No. They did the Metal Gear Survive thing where they're like, oh, You can make a custom Skylander if you buy this crystal, but once you use a crystal for your custom character, you can't erase it, and it's stuck like that. If you want to make another custom character, buy another crystal. In real life, by the way.
Based.
Yeah. No wonder why.
Yeah. What about Eugene? What about Eugene, Brushed?
Eugene? What, crabs?
I don't know. Someone in chat said Eugene.
I feel like some of these aren't even real Skylanders. I don't even recognize some of these. Barry should search up these names to see who they are, because I don't even know half of these.
No, I won't search them up, because then you're gonna look at the stream and get too aroused.
Flynn, oh, that is the Ryan Reynolds. No, that's the guy from Family Guy.
What?
That's effing Joe Swanson. The guy who plays Finn, or Flynn, is the guy who plays Joe in Family Guy.
Bad. Stop shooting me. You're a racist.
When you compare a game to Metal Gear Survive, that's when you know it's bad.
Gear Shift. What about Gear Shift?
I feel like I know who that is. Still no.
Why not? I'm sure Gear
That's
Shift
like
is
that one like tech girl. I hate her with a passion. I don't know why. Her design just sucks.
I'm sure Gear Shift is a perfectly nice lady that you would love to spend some time with, you know?
I'm sick of a lot of the tech Skylanders just being guys with big wrenches. Cassandra. Is that just someone you met at the strip club last night? That's not a Skylander name.
Yeah, what about Maria?
Maria. Maria. No.
Nightmare. What about Nightmare?
Okay, guys.
Nightmare.
I'm gonna have to tell you guys something about me.
You're gay.
When it comes to Skylanders, I played the first one. I played the second one. Didn't play Swap Force. I played Trap Team. I played the first chapter or two of the car one and said I don't like it anymore. And then I never bought another one after. So I like 3 Skylanders games.
Brush, where are you?
No, that's Chaos's mom. I don't even think she was shown in the games.
Brush, where are you?
Oh, Chaos Sandra. I get it. Okay. That was a pun.
I'm all alone on my team.
No, you got some.
Or I was. Where are you, Brushed? I need to find you. I'm gonna show you a magic trick that I can do, Brushed. Hey, stop it. Bad. Bad, Brushed. Stop.
It's not me.
Oh. You go kill that guy. I'm gonna go find Brush. I'm in the center. Okay, hi, Brush. I'm gonna show you a magic trick. When I transform, you're gonna forget that you were ever trans.
I'm gonna kill you. No.
Did I actually get you?
Yeah.
I don't believe that.
Oh, Stealth B, let's go. Yeah, Swap Force, that thing sucked. I'm sorry. I didn't like Swap Force. Swap Force kinda sucks, man. I know everyone effing hypes up Swap Force, and then people hate on Trap Team. But from what I've seen, Trap Team just took everything great about Swap Force, and then left what was bad about it in the dust. They, had Sky Stones, they had all the extra content, they had, a really good level system, they had multiplayer, they had, better hats, it was just better Swap Force. And the Trap Masters are infinitely more interesting than both the Giants. Well, not the Giants. The Giants are pretty interesting, at least lore-wise. No, I'm not trans.
He just forgets that he's trans since I did the magic trick on him.
Shut the hell up about the stupid magic trick. There was no magic trick.
Yes, it was. It worked perfectly. You've forgotten that you were trans. It worked.
Oh. Smolder Dash with a box of fire resist potions. I don't know who that is.
By the way,
Yeah, at
Brush,
least though, eat that crap team.
Brush, seeing as how there's less people on after this game, do you want to head on to Escalation?
Yeah, sure.
Oakley dokley.
It peaked at Trap Team because in Trap Team, like you could capture all of the villains and then play as them, and that was cool. And you could also play as Golden Queen, and that was the game that introduced Golden Queen. So
I'm sure you spent many hours playing as Golden Queen, specifically playing the game one-handed.
Fun fact: I've never played as Golden Queen because I didn't buy like the right trap to get her.
I don't believe you.
I promise. That's when I was kind of falling out of Skylanders. Then they make Superchargers. And it's like, what if it was Mario Kart? It's like, why? And it's like, also the cement this is just another Mario Kart clone. Donkey Kong and Bowser and Diddy Kong are in the game. Like, huh? Why?
Diddy's in the game? What?
Yeah.
What an odd thing to say.
Shut up. He is a creature. He is a Skylander. He's like creature enough to be one.
That is true.
What's his power? What element would he be? Undead?
No.
Skylanders of the touching the children element belong in this zone.
Yeah.
He's the magic element.
I was gonna ask something, and then I realized if I asked it, it would most certainly get me banned off YouTube, so I'm not gonna actually ask that.
Okay, good. The Gulper. Who is the Gulper?
He's the Gulper.
Why does this feel more like a Barry's birthday stream? Happy birthday.
It is most certainly not my birthday today. But if you have gifts for me, then I will gladly accept them. How dare you?
Yeah, he does have a link screen bio, and Fall of Cybertron Barricade does. And I always found that weird, that they didn't at least put his custom cards in the game.
Yeah.
I mean, they did it with Zeta. I feel like they were just really proud of Zeta. Grab Team, the first one. Huge grab. Yeah. Who was it? It was Chompy Mage, wasn't it? I remind myself of
I don't know a thing about Skylanders lore. We're gonna stop talking about Skylanders. We're only interested in what Brush Ranger wants to have sexual relations with.
Oh my god, I'm killing you.
Hey, look, you're the one who admitted it, okay?
Your friend. Never let this man be your best friend. Never tell him anything in private. He will bring it up on stream, try to humiliate you.
I don't have to try to humiliate you. You just do it yourself.
They agree with me. They agree with me.
No, they don't. I mean, there's that one guy who was like, "Hello, Rodimus." The blue slug. What?
Who?
Homestead?
The blue slug. I'm trying to remember. Was he a villain? I remember Wolfgang, who was like Barry's furry awakening character. There was Golden Queen, Chaos.
No, that's Noble. Get it right.
Mage. No, if you've seen him, trust me, you would think it's Stefan. He's pretty close to Noble. Who are the other villains? I don't even remember.
There's Spooky Goo and Squiggle Borp.
Goo? There was Bunker?
Yeah, he was in it. I don't know anything about Skylanders lore. I think it's all dumb.
I worked in like the city of Arcus, then they just kind of like left it. They're like, alright, Giants is over.
Good. The Gulper that you trap in the first mission with Sheep Creep? What the hell?
Sheep Creep? That name sounds familiar.
It doesn't. It sounds like...
can't put a face to the name.
That name sounds like bullshit. That's what it sounds like. It sounds like nothing.
No, That's definitely a real character, because there's a whole thing with Skylanders and sheep. One of the main characters is like has a phobia of them and thinks they're plotting like a secret underground lizard cult revolution. He's the smart one of the group, by the way. Broccoli guy? Okay, I'm sad to say I think I remember Broccoli guy.
Do you have a crush on Broccoli Guy? That would be awesome if you did. Why not?
Literally has guy in his name.
Well, yeah, but that's never stopped you before.
Giveaway. Yes, it has.
No, it hasn't. Not to my knowledge.
If your annual barricade was cut from Fall of Cybertron multiplayer, because they were only given 2 years by Activision to make
he's dead, Lamau.
a perfect game, and then they did.
Bumblebee executed him. It was awesome. Wait, they're winning. I don't need to give them points. Hang on.
You weren't giving them points this whole time?
Yeah, I was just kind of walking in there, because, it's not many people in this game.
Yeah, they don't need that, man. Like, we can try a little bit.
Oh.
I don't know why you think that's such a zing moment, considering the fact that, people agree with me.
What do you... Huh? What's happening?
I don't know why you think that's a gotcha moment, saying I like Golden Queen. I'll admit it. She's pretty cool.
Because it's a Skylander character. It's like me saying
She's not a Skylander, though.
That doesn't matter.
That's
That's like me saying that I like Arachnid from Transformers Prime. It's a kid's show. It's weird.
No, I think it's weird because it's Arachnid.
Okay, fine. I like RC from Transformers Prime.
That's a robot.
Exactly. And Golden Queen isn't a thing of gold? By the way, chat, here's my theory. Here's my theory with Brush, okay? All of the characters that he likes, for example, Golden Queen and Keitel, they're all, like, women with immense amount of money. Which makes me believe that Brush Ranger is actually just a gold digger. He's not actually attracted to them. He's attracted to their wealth. To their, like, shiny jewels that they carry with them.
Uh-huh. Sure, that's the reason. I'm gonna let you keep believing that's the reason so you don't find out the real reason that connects all of them together.
I mean, that's the only thing I can think of that really connects them all together. It's not even like, wait, what? Here? You can't just drop in on me making fun of Brush Ranger's like obsession with Skylanders, Johnny. Jesus.
Hello, Johnny. How's
hey,
it going?
Johnny. Yeah, not yet. I'm making one last video, and then I'm going to be done with YouTube.
Yeah, this is just the final stream. We're just playing some Falls Cybertron multiplayer. Would you like to hop on the stream if you're not busy?
I mean, we were going to go play Escalation after this, but, who knows? If Johnny would like to play multiplayer.
I mean, we got 3 people on each team. If Johnny joins, there's like 7 people in the match, and more people may join.
Yeah, if Johnny joins, then
we were talking about how crazy it is earlier that you've already reached, like, what, 10K now?
Yeah.
Very excited for that, and I was also complaining that since Indiegogo
Brush wants to donate to you, but it's not in Canada. Can you let him?
Yeah.
Can you accept a private payment from him?
Yeah, like PayPal, because Cash App is an American-only thing. You can't even get the app in Canada. So
I was able to donate to him.
I wasn't.
That sucks for you. Why am I done? Well,
no
fine.
For you.
Military joined. Going
Barry's,
away.
Has signed up for the military.
Yes.
You're gonna be like the RNC.
It's not necessarily because admittedly, the reason why my upload schedule was so bad was because I was uploading a new video every 3 days. All right, which means what I was doing, guys, was I would finish making a video and immediately get started on making another one. and I had zero free time. I had zero time to just like hang out with friends or whatever. I was basically doing this full-time every day forever, and I got very burnt out of that after 2 months straight of doing that, so...
I told you should have done weekly like I was doing.
Yeah, but I was gaining so much growth from it, you know? How could I go back to weekly?
No, I 100% get that. You were blowing up and you wanted to keep the momentum going because YouTube, what it does is it shows you the little green up arrow. It's like,
Yep.
oh, keep this up, and whenever a video doesn't do well, big thumbs down.
Big
It's
thumbs
like,
down.
I'm
I hang
not
myself
uploading
from the
enough, or
ceiling.
that video wasn't good enough, or it's really BS, dude. You
Yeah.
were doing great, and you just kind of pushed yourself a bit much. That's all.
Yeah, and then I spent the last 2 months just hanging out with friends and, you know, kind of ignoring YouTube. And now I'm back to do one last massive video. It's gonna be... I'm putting everything I have into it, and so I really hope it, you know... I don't even care if it really does well. I just hope that people enjoy it, and it's a payoff for you guys who helped make this channel possible. You know?
Yeah. At the end of the day, like, reading the comments of people, like, usually makes it better, even if a video doesn't do well. Just having people say they enjoyed it helps me.
I just want to do my part to contribute to these old games, because I think that they're masterpieces, and I want more people to play them and enjoy them. And I think that...
I think you've more than did your part.
I think that the stories that they had within them could have... Like, these games could have really gone on to be this entire franchise with multiple game entries. You could have had spin-off games with the Wreckers, or like,
yeah, like
the Quintessons and everything. You could have had so much with these games, and Hasbro just didn't commit.
Like Warhammer, how Warhammer has like 40k, Space Marine, Vermintide,
Yeah.
like all that stuff.
Well, I mean, those are all in separate universes, basically, but, you know...
Yeah, my point still stands.
Yeah, like, I'm thinking more like, Transformers could have had a Halo 3 ODST kind of game, where you play as, like, you do the Last Stand of the Wreckers. Kind of a game like that would be awesome. Or, you know, you get to play as you get to play as the Cybertronians during the Age of Wrath and fight against the Quintessons, you know? Like, there's so much that could have...
They're doing I know you don't care about, but Ninja Turtles, like, Last Ronin game, if you know anything about Ninja
I do know
Turtles.
about that.
Yeah,
that's interesting.
I could see them do something like that for Transformers, honestly. Like, Transformers Last Spot Standing, and just, like, you just play through the comic book, essentially.
Cacme, if you're trying to mod Fall of Cybertron Optimus into War for Cybertron, I'm sad to say that someone has already done that.
Yeah.
I remember seeing that pop up a little while ago.
I remember I played it, but then it stopped me from playing multiplayer, and I got sad.
Well, some of the Fall of Cybertron characters...
Playing the Superior one. I don't think that's a hot take. I think it's like maybe 60-40, 50-50 people who are like, I like the War design more in Fall, and vice versa.
I prefer a lot of Fall designs to War, but like... Okay, here's the thing. So there's like the War for Cybertron DS game designs, and then there's like some of those characters have Fall of Cybertron designs. And I usually prefer a lot of the Fall of Cybertron designs to this like DS game designs, but certain characters like Bumblebee's War for Cybertron design I like way more. I like it when he wasn't so shiny and metallic.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like the shiny, like, metallic bits, I just don't like it. Like, I feel like it ruined Jetfire's design. I liked how it was, like, white and red.
I like the red helmet. I know that you don't, but
my eye!
I do like the red helmet.
Yeah, the red helmet. I don't mind it. It's just, like, the metallic is too
fine. We'll play one more match and then head into... We'll play one more match, see if there's anyone that wants to hop in. Maybe Johnny, if the gods decide to bless us. But and then after that, we'll head into Escalation. Oh, and perfect. Riley will be home in like 40 minutes. This is peak.
Yes, but Johnny, if you're still here, please message me on Discord. I will try the PayPal you. I do want to donate to the project.
I have already donated. I am a donor to Late Project. Yeah, when it wasn't ArcB. Yeah, okay, you're just, You're modding him in for fun. Alright. Who should I play as? Who's a fun, wacky... You know what? I'll be me.
Nice. Welcome back, Optimus Prime.
Welcome back, Optimus
who were
Prime.
you visiting, Ironheart?
What, huh?
I was asking Optimus if he was done visiting Ironhide.
No, he was actually talking to his friend, Megatron.
Ooh, Megatronus. I moved. Yeah, I've been thinking about moving, but like, Barry's can tell you, Canadian housing market, biggest joke ever.
What housing market? There's there's nothing.
Exactly. There is literally like.
Why do you think
nothing,
I'm joining the military?
up-
I get to stay on a military base. That's the closest thing I'm ever gonna get to a house.
Exactly. Yeah.
Stealth Force Bumblebee.
Yeah, I want to
Cybertron.
get it on PS3 eventually.
Okay. The PS3 was full of players when I first played the online servers in 2024 or 2023. I make 20 or 30 new TF friends, some Mike friends, some mute friends. Okay. Oh,
Okay.
Grimlock, you were talking to Grimlock. Got it. Oh, hopefully not the Grimlock from the Reactivate server back in the day, because he is a delightful character, shall we say. Still not sorry, by the way.
I don't think it matters if you are or not anyway. No, he's actually joining the military now. Okay, hello, stop going then! He legitimately is the 14th you're going, you'll be like back before that, but like 22nd you said? Like
so yeah,
end
20
all
seconds
be all?
when I get shipped out. 14th is when I gotta say goodbye to certain people, and then I get to come back and just chill out for a week before the
They
military
can't
claims
track
me.
me. That's not really funny, like YouTube short. There's like this guy talking to his wife, and he was like, she was like, "Am I ever gonna get drafted? What would you do if I got drafted?" And he went like, "It'll be like the country is fallen if they're drafting people like you. Like it is bad. Like we've
we are
already
dead.
lost the war."
You would have capitulated before they are. Canada will be capitulated. It'll be captured before they
Germany,
ever
Russia,
draft
whoever, like, is already taken over the United States if they're putting you, like, into the draft. And we've like, all the army is dead.
No, bad. No, I didn't even get to kill the turret.
Nah, unfortunately, isn't a joke. Barry's is, going off to serve his country. Everyone thank him for his service.
If anyone in chat thanks for my service, you will be banned.
I don't see why.
Because I haven't done anything yet.
You're doing a good thing.
That's questionable. Don't, how dare you? Who was that? How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? How dare you?
How dare
That's
you.
my thing.
Yeah, exactly. That's why they actually accepted him into the military. They saw his KD on Fall of Cybertron.
I'm 3 to 5. They wouldn't take me. I'd be dead.
You know what else is the reason? Because they saw, like, this guy researches Transformers like that. Imagine we send him into enemy lines and he's a spy and he has to study, like, you know, information or something. Like,
Information or something.
like battle plans or, like, lore.
Information or something. Brush Ranger 2024. No, this is 2025. Fuck.
That would be really funny. Imagine, like, some, like, generic, like, stereotypical general, like, Harpo, get Lieutenant Barry's in here. Barry's, you need to sneak behind
No way I'm
enemy
ever
lines.
making it to the rank of lieutenant.
You need to... And you're like, okay, Sergeant, what am I looking for? You're looking for...
Yeah, no, a sergeant does outrank their
or
lieutenant.
something. It's like you're going behind enemy lines, son. You're looking for information or something.
Information
Now
or something.
go.
Very helpful.
Will I know what it is when I see it? Probably not.
At least you have war experience. Yeah, exactly. You know, I've played some video games before. I know what war is like. Uh, 2024, 2023 were both years I didn't have friends, so that PS3 made a lot of friends that like Transformers like you. Hello there. Bueno.
Hey. Hey, Link.
Oh,
I'm
Link
not late,
Senior.
am I?
Sweet. We're in Fall Cybertron multiplayer right now, but we're probably gonna hop into Escalation after this match. But there's still like 10 minutes.
Johnny Flash was here and then refused to take my money. I'll see if I can figure it out. I think I also, like, it was that or, like, have a credit card, and I don't have one.
You don't have a credit card? How?
No.
You need one to exist in Canada, you know.
Whoops.
Get him! Get him! He's an illegal immigrant! Send ICE after him!
I have a debit card.
That doesn't count. Kill him. Deport him back to Cybertron where he came from.
The number is 1.
It would be really funny if I gave out my social insurance number on stream.
3. That's it.
Spidey Man, I'm going to kill you. I'm sorry, you've done this to yourself. On Corrosion, me and Ryan came up with a track path for the Cybertron Street Race event that I'm hosting. Oh yeah, Cacme's hosting a Cybertron, like, race around the maps. You know, shout out to that. If anyone's interested in that, check out his channel.
That sounds like a lot of fun. Yeah. Barry's is just a joker like that. He just, like, I think I dared you one night to do it, and I was like, I bet you won't, and then you, like, just did, right?
I'm pretty sure that's exactly what happened, yeah.
No. I'm doing something!
This is for making me join the military, you dumbass.
Oh yeah, I remember you were making fun of me about something, and then you were like, "You wouldn't make it in the military. You wouldn't be able to." And then you were like, "You know what? Take this test." And then I passed the test. I did decent on it.
Or something.
I did decent on it. You gave me like, "This is the test they'll give you. Like,
yeah.
This is a copy of the test," and I did pretty good on it. I like to think. Like it said, like
You
were like,
pass.
"Oh, you actually could." No, but you were like, you could get in, like,
It's
to the
the
military.
basic test,
like,
and you failed it, Brush.
I didn't fail it. I passed. I passed.
You passed barely. You passed at like a 50% or something. It was like a miracle.
It was like 50, 55, but like I did pass.
It was a miracle.
It was meant to be.
I don't know if... In fairness, I don't know how... Well, I did well on it, but I don't know exactly how well I did on it. I just know that I did well. Military math test. Oh, Link's on my team. Praise Allah. We can finally go kill Brush now. Okay, buddy. I'm in Canada. My country isn't at war with anyone. I'm not going to war.
Yet.
Joining the military and going to war are two different things. Die, Brush, die.
Shut up. But why are you going to war? The Decepticons just took South Africa. I need to go.
Because those filthy Autobots, man, they've had us, like, us Decepticons enslaved for millions of years, you know. Someone really needs to put them in their place.
I have a PS3, it's just I don't have the games because they're, like, going for, like, the retail price of a brand new, like, game, like, $70, $80, like, I've seen it.
All of Cybertron is worth $80.
Yeah, but the thing is, like, it's like War and Fall are around that price, sometimes more, because they think it's, like, the super uber rare game, which it kinda is, but not, like, that much.
Is it the same for the 360?
Probably.
Probably, yeah, if I had to guess. I'm lucky. I still have my pre-order edition of Fall of Cybertron for the Xbox 360.
I'm just trying to get the PS3 version, since I know people play on there as well.
Oh my gosh,
Yeah.
did I actually get him with that? I don't believe it. Oh my gosh, I did. That's incredible.
Oh, yeah, he will be able to go to Area 51, actually.
No, I won't. Alright, that's... Area 51 is American military. I'm Canadian. Alright, and also... here's a fun story for everyone in my stream right now. So, back in, like, the 70s, I want to say... the United States military decided to do some funny tests in Area 51, and something ended up going wrong, and a bunch of soldiers got poisoned with something. And they took the soldiers to a nearby hospital because they were like, hey, these guys have been poisoned. And the hospital went, okay, that's fine. We just need to know what they were poisoned with so that we can treat them properly. And, the military went, no, we will not tell you that. That is classified. And they go, well, we need to know what they were poisoned with in order for us to treat them. And the military went, no. And so a bunch of these soldiers ended up dying because they were poisoned with something that the military would not say what it was. And then afterwards, the families ended up suing the United States government, not for money. They ended up suing the government to admit that Area 51 existed. And that's how the people found out that Area 51 wasn't like an urban myth.
Ooh.
Yeah, so that's a fun fact
That
about
is
Area
pretty
51.
interesting. I hope one guy comes home to his kids covered in slime, and then it's from an alien or something, and then from Area 51, and then he dies to the slime, and then they sue. It's it was an alien. If we win the case, you have to admit aliens are real. And then they go, oh, okay. And then they lose. And it's that was Jimbo. That was Jim Zork of the Giga clan. So I knew Link would get that. Yep,
no.
it was him. And then they show a picture of Jim Zork. He's just a little guy. I hope you're happy. He's the last of his kind. And then, this one other guy dies to someone who's, Z Jim, right? And it's there are other Jim Zorks. And then they sue them. It's there may or may not be more than one Jim Zork.
I highly doubt that there are any aliens in Area 51. I subscribe a lot to the theory that after Area 51 got too well known, there's nothing at Area 51 anymore. They moved all of the experimental fighter craft that they were keeping at Area 51 to a new base, and Area 51 now is just kind of like
Area 52.
Yeah, Area 51 now is just kind of like a massive spooky cardboard box with nothing inside of it.
Well, then
But
why
they
did
have
protect it so
hired
well?
guns, just always ready to shoot someone in the head for it.
Well,
Dude,
yeah,
2019 was crazy, man. Can you believe that many people actually showed up there?
yeah, it was funny.
That was funny. I remember seeing that. I was in school and I was trying to keep up on it, and I thought it was so cool.
There you are.
They actually thought they could do something.
It wasn't even just about that. It was just it just kind of proved to the world if it's funny enough, if the bit's funny enough, the internet will pull through and they will go do it.
How dare you?
Optics are optional. Berries.
Oh!
I don't know, okay, so in class, you have to ask to go up and sharpen the pencil,
Yeah.
right? Berries will be the guy who, dumps the pencil shavings after it gets full.
Yeah, that's
his
my job.
at the
That's gonna be my job.
military, or the Canadian military.
Yeah, that's what I do.
The RCMP needs him.
Okay, the RCMP and the military are not the same. The RCMP are worthless and useless, even more so than the military.
I think it would be funny if you joined them.
Why? I'd
Oh,
I'd be the most corrupt cop of all time. I'd
Oh,
pull you
no.
over and go, "What's your name? Rush
this
Ranger?
guy's
All right, you're under
design
arrest."
actually- That kind of looks like Swoop, but like pre. What do you call it, Swoop?
Pre-dino bodification swoop.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, Link, you joined and killed me? Oh, Spyglass is also here. This is like one of my favorite Pokemon ROM packs. Oh wait, it was a
Yeah,
tie.
I've been in the game for a
Damn, I was
while.
top fragging that whole game. Let's go.
That was a tie.
It
Somehow.
was a tie.
There should be like a thing.
Same.
There should be like a voice line where like both Optimus and Megatron like say something.
Fine, we'll do a Ray. After this, we'll do Escalation. There's a Ray on the table here. I want to play a Ray.
What if the next map is Desolation?
We don't have enough people for Desolation to be fun.
Oh yeah.
We did. But some of them blanked out.
We did.
Too fast for you.
He is, in fact, too fast for you.
Oh
No.
yeah, my friend, he just messaged me telling me that tonight he'll be getting back to me because he got a 3D printer and I asked him to 3D print some Transformers stuff for me.
Ooh.
What are you getting him to 3D print you?
Someone did Transformers animated Dirt Boss, and he actually transforms and stuff, and I want to get that. And then eventually I want to get Rampage.
Oh, by the way,
Mm.
yes, the Discord will still be up. That'll be up for Brush and Link to do whatever with, because I probably
I'm
won't
not
be.
gonna promise anything, but I'll try my best to like, hang out in there and do stuff.
Yeah. Organize some fun Fall of Cybertron
Barry's will
multiplayer stuff.
stumble in drunk like Homer Simpson and like say something anymore. But then it'll kind of lose its charm. It's like, yeah, he's gonna start strangling Bart, but like, he's funny.
It is funny. Child abuse is hilarious.
He goes, "Doe."
Yeah, no, the Discord will still remain up. People can hop in there. It'll be, much more in charge of other people to, play this game rather than me just kind of being like, all right, everyone, let's get on and do stuff.
It's gonna be way more corporate.
Yeah, actually, we're gonna sell it off to Warner Brothers.
Yeah, they'd probably take it.
Probably. We're actually gonna sell it to Hasbro themselves so that they can cease and desist it.
Ah, yes.
Barry said like maybe if he has a break he might be able to upload like a short or something, right?
Yeah, if I,
No, like big scale videos. Like it'd be so hard to like do machinimas and get shots.
Yeah.
Like, unless we did them, but you're not there to direct it, so.
couple videos a year, just maybe some simple, like, small lore for Cybertron stuff that I
Little
maybe...
collabs here and there. If you're
Yeah.
like MatPat, you'll just come on other channels and like collab every now and then
Yeah,
and like
I'll-
say something.
I'll do lines for people's videos occasionally, and that'll be it.
Yeah.
I killed you, that's all that matters.
Alright, see you later, Super Gaming.
See you later, Super Gamer. I wonder if that Super Gamer fellow is the same as Super FNAF Forever.
Maybe.
Maybe someday.
Maybe someday.
Dang.
Oh, I gotcha. No, that.
How dare you dodge my grenade? I'm going to decimate you. Dang it, we were going to play Escalation, but now there's actually people online again, for the most part. It's not quite as active as it was earlier, but it's enough to get actual multiplayer games.
Mm-hmm. I gotta do my dailies.
Exactly. Sucks that we can't do our Headhunter challenges, because, doesn't
Yeah,
exist.
I almost have all the like basic career, like basic training stuff done for all the game modes. It's just that one.
Yep.
I'll never be able to 100% follow Cybertron.
That's what you get for being a Cosmos fan, Brush Ranger. Pathfinder is superior.
How long will you serve?
Signed
will
a
you ever
contract
come back?
for 3 years, so, you know.
I thought you were going for 4.
I thought I was going for 4 too, but I looked over at my contract again and saw it was 3, and I was like, oh, okay. Well, that's less time than I thought. It was going to be 4 if I ended up with the job that I wanted,
Wow.
but because I ended up getting the job that I got, it was 3 years.
Well, I hope you enjoy it.
Yep. So don't worry, guys. I'll be back with the milk in about 3 years.
Yeah, it's better than most people.
You know, Johnny Flash was gone for 2 years. Just, you know, take Johnny Flash and then add one more.
Yeah. No, if you were gonna tell me, like, Johnny Flash was gonna have this big return, and, like, people would be donating, like, all this money to it.
I wouldn't
in
be
the year
leaving, that's for sure.
2025. Yeah. Hope you don't die. Yeah, Barry's is going in the trenches.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna be stationed here on Array, fighting off the Autobot incursion. You know, wish me luck that I don't get sniped by a nucleon charge rifle.
Johnny said it was because he was doing school and he had a job, and then he lost his job, which is a huge W. Couldn't be happier. Now he can stay inside and make his silly little Transformers videos I used to watch when I was a kid, and I can feel like a kid again. It's great.
Yeah, he doesn't need to get money or anything.
He loses his future, and I get to reenact my childhood. It's
Exactly.
a win-win.
It's a worthy trade-off.
Yeah.
How dare you? Who dares fire upon me? That's who. You're dead.
This guy. Nice.
By the way, so Air Raid in Fall of Cybertron was actually, he had a cut level. He was actually going to have, I'm pretty sure what ended up happening is, so there was a level where Air Raid was in the Sea of Rust, and there was a whole bunch of beautiful waterfalls and everything. They cut that and split the level in 2 with Cliff Jumper and Jazz. So, you know, that's what happened to the Air Raid level.
Yeah, you know what's crazy? If you go into the Cybertron art book, there is literally like 13 chapters.
Yeah, there's well, in the game there's 13 chapters too.
Or, you know, there's like an extra.
Yeah, there's an extra one, which, you know.
It's like named like archives or something.
Yeah, it's the one
In what?
the cut ending that I was telling you about. Damn, Link is popping off. 3-player kill streak.
What would you do in the military?
Infantry, hoorah. That's what my MLS is. Oh, I didn't even notice the what I call them gambling crates are on this map from the campaign.
Yeah. So, if I were to say Eagle 1, Charlie Foxtrot, Oorah, what does that mean? Connect
E1,
4.
CF... that doesn't mean anything.
It's a pretty fun game, though.
Alright, I'll be right back, guys.
Alright, no problem. Eagle 1, Charlie Foxtrot, what was after that?
I don't remember.
Alright,
It's
well,
just nonsense.
Foxtrot, Upsilon, Upsilon, no, that's not what it is, but whatever, we're going with it. We're using a mix of military letters and Greek letters.
What's your favorite vector? Ooh.
Rodimus, obviously. Also, my
my
OC's name
favorite
is
rapper.
System Swipe. That's what his name is. You feel free to add him if you want. I already have a lore video about him. I can send that to you if you want. It's a secret lore for
Great video,
Cybertron
by the
video.
way.
You have to go find it, actually. Go find it. Go search through my channel.
You should just upload that one. I feel like that one's like you put so much effort into it. You should just tap it up. Maybe
Nah,
that's what you should do. You should make all your secret videos
fine.
public.
But then I have to make the RC as transgender video public, Brush. Do you want that?
Fine. You should up. I don't care. I don't care. You should upload it. I want people.
I'll set them to public. Why not?
Birdman. Birdman.
Oh, Birdman
man,
is staying
bird,
private.
bird,
Birdman is staying a secret.
Birdman.
You have to go searching for Birdman.
Master of the skies.
I might throw Birdman in the Discord for people to
Favorite
view.
wrecker is I know he like has a different name because Marvel sucks, but Iron Fist. Iron Fist is my favorite.
I think he
love
got
him.
renamed to Armorhide Brush.
No, that's a different guy.
Oh.
Iron Fist was named. He was in Last Stand of the Wreckers, but then he might have gotten renamed to something else.
Fun
'cause they
fact,
can't spell it.
Armorhide is canon to the Cybertron games, and he's a comedian.
Oh,
You missed me.
yeah, I'd say that's my favorite wrecker is Iron Fist from Last Stand of the Wreckers.
We're approaching the time. It's getting closer to 5 o'clock, closer to Riley's grand entrance. He advised me that he was going to be drunk, so it was going to be, in his words, a peak stream. There you are. Come here. I need to kill you. How dare you? How dare you? Okay. Some background stuff and lore for your OC would be good. Mine and Ryan's OC will also be in the fan game. Autobot Blue Streak. Oh, Blue Strike is the best. Okay. Yeah, my character's a Decepticon aligned, so. I hate Zeta Prime. I hate him. You missed.
Are you gonna upload that?
I got
new
you!
one?
How the hell?
Yeah. Are you gonna upload the new one you were working on and I was watching you work on? What was it, yesterday, day before?
Oh, the Megatron? That's gonna be in my lore for Cybertron.
Megatron!
That's gonna be in the complete history of Cybertron Part 2. That's the bit in there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I just made
Good.
it in advance because I thought it was really funny.
It is really funny. Ooh, headshot. He was a nerd about the wreckers and had some social media thing. He was named after Fishtron, yeah. Which is
Who the hell
Iron
is
Fist.
Fishtron?
Iron Fist. They like changed his name or whatever because like, you know, the Marvel lawyers were like, you can't name him that. So it's usually Fishtron, but Fishtron sounds really stupid.
Oh, that was close. Thank you to whoever was healing me. Dios mío. Oh, and I killed you too. This is an incredible day.
Yeah, but I loved him in Last Stand of the Wreckers. Pyro is really funny. His whole thing is he wants to go out in like a blaze of glory, and also he gets mistaken for Optimus Prime a lot. I'd love to see Pyro in a movie and just have him look like very much like Optimus, but very like different as well. Everyone be like, haha,
Very
it's Optimus
much like Optimus,
They
but
could do
also very
something in the
different.
trailer.
Rush, words have meaning. You can't just like say random nonsense and expect people to understand you.
I would love that in a trailer, like, Optimus is like, is that who I think it is? Optimus Prime, and then it's just Pyro. It's like, oh, never mind, it's just Pyro. What, you a big fan of him or what? And he's like, I looked like this before Orion became Optimus Prime, and they're like, yeah, sure.
What is he? Is he like my grandfather? His name is Michael Jackson. He's like, I was white before he was.
Interesting.
True story. Who dares fire upon me? That was the most infiltrator fight of all time. Data Prime is great. I like him. I love him as a character for Transformers. I'm so sad that, like, you know, they cooked with his character and then he never reappears in any other continuity.
Alright, sorry, I'm back.
Alright, no problem. How dare you? I died in, like, slow motion there. Dios mío.
Okay, I'm on the same team again. Okay.
Oh, I'm on the winning team again. Oh,
Oh, no.
Yeah, oh.
Too bad.
Just making sure. Whew.
You were EMP'd and now you're not. What the hell?
I'm too good at the game, dude. Like I said, I am a master of grenades. You cannot outgrade the you cannot outgrenade the grenade master.
The grenade digger or whatever it's called.
I'm the grenade wizard man.
No way.
Yes, Link, destroy them. Conquer them. Annihilate.
I don't know where they went.
That's unfortunate.
Sleep, I do not sleep. I simply wait in the shadows.
That's terrifying, bro. I thought you were about to say I never sleep. I will never die. I will never die. I will never sleep. You don't know that. That's a bit from Blood Meridian, the worst book of all time. Shout out to Blood Meridian. It's terrible. Riley's gonna pop up in like 8 minutes and talk about why Blood Meridian is a masterpiece.
God.
Who dares fire upon me? Oh, that was a headshot too.
I'm at 150k Energon shares.
Subscribers? Oh my gosh, Brush, you're doing great.
Yeah.
Oh, I know, amazing even.
Brush, you're gonna enter the 2K club pretty soon. Be up here with me.
Yo, let's go. The Prime Animations video me and Luna did together, where I made a comment and it said, "This was the most miserable Transformers experience I've ever had." Just hit 350 likes. That's great.
Oh, infantry Optimus, if you're wondering. So basically just playing pretend soldier. Well, I guess it's not pretend soldier, but you know what I mean.
You're just a wind-up soldier.
Literally me. Am I an Autobot or a Decepticon? I can...
You are a Decepticon.
Oh, praise Allah. Oh no, me and Brush are on a team. I'm gonna lose.
Blaster fans rejoice.
No, I'll play as Barricade. Why not?
I'm very excited for my next video. All of you guys should subscribe to me.
Yeah,
Should I
subscribe to
unsubscribe and then
Ranger.
resubscribe?
Hmm?
Should I unsub and then resub?
You should
No.
actually. That's what I'm gonna do. Subscribe to
No.
Rock Ranger and Link. Their channels are both linked in the description of the live stream.
Go.
Also, the next time
Yeah.
Rock Ranger ends up live streaming, I need you guys to donate to him a gajillion bazillion dollars.
I'm the never stream ever again. I was planning on, streaming more regularly, but I guess I'm not anymore.
Yeah,
No, you're gonna
you
be
know
working on
how
your fan animation.
exactly. You know how Johnny Flash has like $10,000 that he got donated to him. I need you guys to donate to Brush Ranger $10,000 bajillion million.
No,
Right?
give it to Johnny Flash. Give it to him.
No, give it to Brush Ranger. He deserves it. He deserves all of
Okay,
it.
I feel like the EMP grenade should destroy the sentry.
No.
Why?
No, I feel like it shouldn't.
Stay mad. Okay, alright. I see how it is. Yeah, alright. I had one friend here, you betray me.
What's this about Golden Queen, Brush? Why don't you expand upon yourself?
Yeah, he lost his job. Imagine he just pockets the money.
That would be
I
awesome. I
even
wouldn't even be mad.
That would be, yeah, I see it as an honor. I paid Johnny Flash's groceries for
I
this
paid his
month.
rent. Let's go.
Yeah. I'd be honored. I'm honored you scammed us.
Unlike Prime Animations.
Yeah, no, he scams us. I have to make like 2 effing videos about it. But no more videos about him until the next movie comes out. Hopefully it's good.
I was gonna
The
make
next
a video
movie
on
in
it, and then I
15
just kinda
years.
gave up.
It's just such a nothing burger now. Like, no one cares anymore. Which
Yeah,
they
he
shouldn't.
sexually harassed people on his team. Said he doesn't have a problem with pedophilia. Yeah, he's a goofball, all right. That Prime Animations guy. Oh, there we go. Come on.
Alright, you too.
Oh!
Maybe that should be one of the banned words in my server. Golden, or my channel. Golden Queen.
Golden Queen? No, how dare you.
Yeah.
Golden Queen deserves to be remembered.
Idol.
Specifically by you. You remember her a lot, don't you? Specifically at nighttime.
Shut the hell up. No.
You can't make people forget the truth, Brush.
Exactly. You admitted to it on stream today. We have it on video.
That was validated because someone agreed with me.
Yeah, and that same person is now mocking you. How do you feel? No. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Why Golden Queen? What do you mean why? Like, Google images and like that's all you need to know. Like,
You're not attracted to her
better yet,
personality
even
in the
better
slightest,
yet,
are you,
Play
bro?
the game. Play the game. She's just the best. She's the best villain in that game. She's just an amazing character. Great character design. Cool powers. Like, just... She's just the best. If it's not obvious to you now, I don't think it'll ever be.
I don't think it's obvious to anyone on the planet other than you. I think we could go through all, like, 8 billion people on this earth, and you would be the only one to say Golden Queen is at the top of your list. I think you're the only person on the planet Earth that Golden Queen is on that list.
Doubtful.
But you know what, Super Gamer? You stopped being a fan of him afterward, which is great. That's the main thing.
Orbital Bacon said some funny things, but then he turned out to be a pedophile, and that was unfortunate. Orbital Bacon used to follow me on Twitter, fun fact. I had to reinstall Twitter to...
Yeah, wonder why.
Yeah, we agree a lot.
Ranger, You could make a Wreckers movie. Who would you have be the main members, and what would the plot be? I'm gonna be honest. Basic B-word answer. I would just remake Last Stand of the Wreckers, but I changed like a few details to make it fit better. Because obviously, I'm not like some stuff in Last Stand of the Wreckers is like setting up stuff that would happen in IDW later. I'd have it be self-contained. But yeah, that's what I would do. The thing is, I have a few ideas for it. I would change, I think it's Guzzle. I would just make him Braun, because he's, like, basically the same character, more recognizable. And Braun hasn't been in anything for a while, so I want to watch him die again.
Yeah.
Yeah, like 86, but more brutal this time. It's time for a new generation to, like, you know, be terrified of this. Yeah, that's pretty much the only thing in the cast I'd change. I would have it so, what do you call it? Instead of Tarantulas, though, I would change it to Mind Wipe because I hate spiders.
Okay, now
And
I'm gonna
my
make
wife
everyone
recommended
turn into a spider transformer. Do you hate arachnids? Is that why you...
No, I don't. Well, she doesn't turn into a spider.
Holy
she just has
shit,
more...
Brushed! He's
What?
here! What's up, bitch? Hey, how's it going?
Okay.
How's it going, you faggot? What's going on? Alright?
Bro.
Let me tell you, Orbital Bacon. Alright, I checked out your
Before
channel.
anything
What's
else,
with
how
all
did
your...
you find this train?
No, go fuck yourself, alright? This is my stream, I do what I want on it. Orbital Bacon, buddy.
Alright.
What's with
This is
all
very
the...
proud of you.
What's with all your... The weird little girls? The weird anime little girls on your channel, buddy. And on your Twitter. What's the deal with that? What's the deal with that?
While he responds, is Overlord canon to the Cybertron game? Spares.
I don't give a fuck, okay? Orbital Bacon
Okay.
is in my chat. I don't give a shit about Transformers right now. I'm here to fucking kill a Nazi pedophile. What the fuck are you asking me about? Orbital Bacon, buddy. By the way,
I'm just gonna
I'm
get
someone
out of
who is
it.
not scared of using slurs,
Yeah.
so that means that you have pissed off someone who is not afraid to tell you whatever the fuck I want, which means that I am not scared at all of telling you that if I could, I'm going to dox the shit out of you, and I'm gonna probably end up swatting you and hope that the fucking team kills you.
I thought this would be a normal stream.
Well, you thought wrong.
It was going so well.
Which one of your little faggot friends fucking told you, oh my god, there's this guy and he's saying like you know, he's saying bad things about you, or Mr. Daddy Bacon? Oh my god. Cause guess what, alright? There's no way that you found me on your own, alright? There's no fucking way. Alright. Also, listen, calm down, little buddy, alright? I'm literally going into the military, okay? You and me square off, you are going to die, I'd say 10 times out of 10, you know? You are a pussy little bitch baby fucking nothing ant beneath my boot. That is what you are, alright? And you wanna know what sucks about you? Is at first I saw some of the things you were saying on Twitter, and I'm like, huh, that's funny. And then I found out that you were a pedophile. And I was like, ah, damn, I'm gonna have to kill this wigger now, aren't I? Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, Bacon, you are just a fucking man-child. You're dumb fucking like, I am a Nazi flag, I've got Nazi flag. You're just a fucking retard, dude. That just makes you look like a fucking retard. You're just like a childish little bastard who waves around a flag to try to get attention, you know? You bought the
Wow,
most
I
like
don't even
offensive
say
looking
anything.
flag you could find. I have a Gadsden flag, the come and take it, you know, don't tread on me flag. I've got those. You've got the little baby bitch boy, like 14-year-old edgy TikToker. I'm a, you know, I hope the United States of America goes full fascist. Hail Hitler, you know, all that bullshit. You're just a fucking retard, dude. I'm honestly,
I don't know
I'm,
if he's still here.
he jump scared the fuck out of me. I was not expecting him to arrive. You know,
I've arrived.
I agree with the
Well,
streamer
that was
base.
yeah, same. That was crazy.
Real question, Orbital, if you're even still here, after, you probably aren't. You're probably gonna end up hanging yourself like the little bitch boy that you are. But real question: how the fuck is your channel still up? How has it not gotten claimed by like all the shitty animes that you like re-upload? That's what I want to know.
I'm genuinely curious about that too. Doesn't he just re-upload like all the 80s and 90s
He
and
must
early
just
2000s
not have
cartoons,
monetization
like,
or
in
something.
full?
But like, they're straight re-uploads with nothing added, so there's no way. Yeah. By the way, Orbital Bacon, if you are still here, buddy, I'm very good at finding people. So, do with that information what you will.
I think he left because you tried adding him and it didn't do it properly. Either that or
he pussied out like the little fucking
stupid again.
twink bitch that he is.
Your worst nightmare history. We kind of had you on Discord. You're like, oh my god, he called out Orbital Bacon. You're my hero, Barry.
I don't know if I'd say that. There's a lot of stuff that Orbital Bacon said on Twitter which I thought were pretty funny. The thing is with people like Orbital Bacon is they're like a MAGA Trump supporter or whatever. And it's just like, you just make that side look worse. You just make it look like a bunch of retards waving around a flag that they don't even understand.
Yeah, I guess it's true. I forget who said it. I think it was,
Don't report him. Don't do that. That's a fucking coward's way out. I'm not gonna block the guy. I'm gonna continue to fucking steamroll him by talking to him. I'm not gonna block him from my stream. That's a coward's way out. Fuck no.
Oh, it's true, Ryan. The final stream of Barry's
Yep.
before he goes off
I'm
to the
honestly,
military.
I'm more glad that I got to fuck with Orbital Bacon before I left than getting to be with Johnny Flash. That was awesome.
That was like a final send off. Someone sent him to you on a silver platter, like.
You reported him to YouTube? I mean, that's fine, I guess. But like, clearly he's managed to make it this far without. He's managed to get this far without getting struck down by, the YouTube overlords. So clearly he's doing something.
Holy.
What's going on?
I just said, like, he has multiple channels, so if it gets struck down, I'm pretty sure, like, it won't do anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was crazy. I didn't want to say anything, but you pretty much just said everything I wanted to say, more or less.
Yeah. And I feel like, this isn't a stream that needs to be taken down. I could say whatever the fuck I want to him, and it would be justified. I'd be the hero at the end of the day. I got to say slurs, and I got to come out the good guy, Brushed, like I told you.
You're like Nicholas Canton.
Yeah.
Yeah, but, I don't know. He's just an attention seeker. That's what Diamond Bolt said, is, like, he goes on every single person who ever talks about him in order to, like, be, like, engage in, like, whoever says his name. Like,
he's got, like, some fucking gremlin army that's like, oh, Barry's just talking bad about you, Orbital Bacon. Go into his chat right now. And Orbital Bacon's like, oh.
It just comes off highly narcissistic. Like, people are talking bad about me, or like someone said me in passing, I need to go over there and stir up something. Like, we were having a pretty good stream till he decided to just randomly show up. We just said him in passing. What did we even say about him? It wasn't even that bad, was it?
I don't even. Well, no, it was bad. Let's be real honest here, all right? If we're saying anything about this guy, we're calling him a fucking retard. All right.
It wasn't untrue.
See, well, like, that's also not
really
true.
Fast. Like, I feel like if I called the police, the response time would be slower than Orbital Bacon.
Well, of course it would be. If I called the police right now, it would take like half an hour, 45 minutes to get here. That's why I have multiple illegal firearms. I'm not fucking waiting for police. Fuck that. I'm gonna kill whoever's, trying to hurt me.
Orbital Bacon 1v1 Fall of Cybertron.
No, Orbital Bacon 1v1 me in real life. Like I said, I'm actually in the military. You're some fucking 40-year-old virgin neckbearder on fucking Reddit and Transformers, dude. I will fucking demolish you.
That's who, who said I was friends with, apparently. Yeah, I don't see it. I don't see the friendship aspect from animations. Sorry, I'm friends with Barry's. Barry's just what the hell off on him.
The Prime Animations, by the way, who demanded Brush Ranger. Brush, you were like, oh, I don't know, Mr. Prime Animations 1v1 me and follow Cybertron, like it's a joke, well,
yeah,
not really a joke. You would have 1v1'd him, but you know what I mean.
I would have, but like, still, it's a joke.
It's a joke,
like,
and he responds with like, playing games, it's childish. Why don't we 1v1?
Games.
Yeah.
I don't play games. It put way too many crying.
Why don't we go
emojis,
fisticuffs? Out in the dirt. And it's
let's do something more manly in real life.
Yeah, let's fight each other in real life.
I don't even want to talk about it. I don't even want to talk about it. It's just
my
it's
message to Prime Animations is the exact same as Orbital Bacon.
You tried to say that
I'm in the military. You're a
Bacon
40-year-old Transformers fanboy. I'm gonna beat the shit out of you.
Good luck trying to swing that into the me and him are best friends now.
Oh yeah.
Because he just came in and we just roasted the hell out of him.
Well, I did. You were kept your mouth shut and you were like, I don't really want drama, like the fucking coward little bitch that you are.
I don't like drama. You're right, but I do agree with everything you said. Yeah, no, he's pedophile.
You agree that when I SWAT him, the SWAT team should kill him? All right, that's based. Based Ranger in the chat. Guys, I am genuinely good at finding people.
I don't wish death on anyone.
I do. I am genuinely good at finding people. If you guys want, I'd be more than down to start a little operation before I go up here to find his location. I can probably do it
on stream,
and I can probably dox the shit out of him and get him killed.
Should not say that on stream.
That's why I don't care.
Just had to
it's my stream. I can do whatever the fuck I want, bro. I can talk about killing people all I want. I don't give a shit.
I suppose, but I'm just saying. He just had to come in here, though. His ears were burning. He needed it. He needed to come in and say.
I'm glad he did. I'm fired up now. I'm energized.
I will say, though.
I'm ready to kill an elephant.
Somehow he's more respectful than Prime Animations.
Still
a horrible.
Well, yeah, he's got to practice. It's not like he can just call little kids slurs and they're gonna go to bed with him. No, he's got to be nice to them first.
Considering the rest of his personality is like.
Well, he's only nice to me because I'm white, Rush. Let's be real honest here. I'm white and he believes that I'm straight.
Orbital Bacon ain't worth it, man. He ain't worth it.
Yeah, but it would be
funny. He's
gonna
sit there in his mediocrity and his
child
pornography.
Think about how funny it would be.
He's just gonna sit there. It's not even funny. It's just sad. He's just kind of sitting there in his room and he's got nothing better to do. We're on a call, having a good time, playing some of the best video games ever, and he's just like, oh, someone said something mean about me, I need to go over there, I need to say something to him. It's just lame, man. It really is.
Yeah,
I feel like there was we were just kind of there wasn't really anything to respond to other than the pedophile thing.
What he just
he just kind of came in here and went I'm not, and then we were like,
prove it.
Yeah, you are.
Prove
and he
it,
was could you give proof you're not at all? No?
No?
Okay.
That's a shame. Well,
considering most of your thumbnails are just sexualized children, and a lot of them are very, clearly underage.
Yeah.
And it's just every single show. It doesn't matter. He just finds the woman of every show, underage or not, and makes it the seductive, sexy effing pose and puts them in it, and then that's my thumbnail. It's he takes Optimus Prime. It's like, oh, I'm re-uploading G1, like season 1 and 2.
And then he takes
he puts like RC, but RC's not even in there. He's just fishing. He's clickbait.
Wasn't there one thing where he was like uploading some Transformers thing and he put like Marissa Fairborn in the thumbnail, even though like,
yeah,
oh yeah, you have like, you know, Optimus or something and you put fucking Marissa Fairborn in it? Like, what the fuck?
That just proves it. The average person won't know who that is.
Yeah.
If you really wanted to clickbait, like, or whatever, you put, like, Optimus, or, like, since it's Season 3, put, like, Rodimus, or Ultra Magnus, or Galvatron. No, you're like, oh, which woman will I objectify today? Like, it's just lame, man. It's sad. It's just pathetic is what it is. Like, I don't even, like, it's not even worth going out of my way to, like, even, like, make a response or something. Like, in my Prime Animations videos, I barely brought him up because he doesn't need any introduction. He doesn't need any tearing down. He did it himself. Everyone already hates him.
Yeah, well, he doesn't really need tearing down. I don't really give a shit about whether or not he's liked in the Transformers community. I give a shit about...
No, he's not liked in any community.
He's
not liked on the internet.
No, he's quite liked in... Brush, let's be honest, he's quite liked
friends.
in the, in Epstein's circles, you know.
Yeah, well, guess what? I don't have to care about them.
Well, I do. I think that those people should be executed, and I'd be more than willing to pull the trigger myself.
What I mean is, like, okay. You know what I mean.
There's this quote I like. I really like it, actually. I forget who exactly said it. It might have been Churchill. Society fails when good men fail to stand up. The quote's something along those lines. And Brush, you are one of those good men that are not willing to stand up, which makes you a piece of shit, and you should be killed.
Yeah, true. According to Prime Animations, that guy is my best friend, despite the fact he just got ran out of this effing chat. And I never want to talk to that man. I've never talked to him. And the only conversation we had was in this one guy's comment section. It's me telling him to go F himself, and I never want to talk to him. And that I don't like his stupid politics, and that he's a Nazi.
Where am I streaming at? I'm not gonna give my exact address to Orbital Gamer friend there, but I would be more than willing to set something up.
He's streaming on Array on this map.
Yeah.
He's near Barry's studio right now.
Yeah, here, let me head on up to Barry's studio. VCU or Discord. We are in private VCU at the moment. Use work.
Do we want to?
Yeah, he used to work for Johnny super long ago, but you know, thankfully Johnny. I think Johnny found out.
Johnny saw the writing on the wall and got rid of him.
It wasn't even public. What happened was,
yeah, just one day I was like, oh, I recognize this guy. He got rid of the other Optimus guy. And I didn't care because I was like, the other Optimus just kind of sucked. I like Orion Zaxxas or whatever his name is. I think I got that right. He's just a way better Optimus, and he's funnier too. He makes some great content. You guys should go check it out. As opposed to Orbital Bacon, who doesn't have an original bone in his body. He just re-uploads, like, effing, like, Thundercats, Transformers, Ninja Turtles, like, just basically everything.
Yeah.
He coasts off, like, nostalgia, and that's not a bad thing. But if it's like,
I don't think he's made
there's no
any original
substance
content
behind it.
He
probably has on some upper channel, definitely not on his biggest one.
Yeah, his biggest one, he just re-uploads a shit that other people made because he's a bitch.
Yeah. I enjoy the vibe he's trying to go for, but there is no substance to it.
You enjoy the weird pedophile Nazi vibe he's got, Brush? What do you mean by that?
No, the early Saturday morning 80s cartoon vibe.
I'm sure that's what you meant, Brush.
Yeah, here we effing go. Anyways, F you Orbital Bacon, F you Prime Animations. Well, if you go F yourself, you're made for
Both
each other.
of which are no longer in chat, which is unfortunate, because I would love to call Orbital Bacon
Did
more
the
slurs.
day
That filthy fucking
FN
mayo
Prime
monkey.
Animations calls me up, I would answer in a heartbeat. We could actually settle it like men instead of him making community
I bet
posts.
Orbital Bacon, what he's done right now, the reason why he's not in chat is because he's trying to, like, desperately scrub his hard drives before the fucking FBI kick in his door. I bet that's it. Yeah, he uploads those, like, he re-uploads anime and then sets the thumbnails to be like all the little underage anime girls, specifically like weird sexual versions of them that people have made art of for some reason. You know, those videos. Those videos that everyone loves so much.
Like, why? And it's not a matter of like clickbait at that point. It's like a conscious choice. No matter what the series is, if there is a woman like main character or like side character or even background character, he will find them and he will make them the thumbnail for God knows whatever reason. And even though there are other characters that would get him way more clicks, like effing Optimus Prime, he's like, oh, Marissa Fairborn? It's like,
we know why. We know why.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. And it's like, I get it, but at the same time, like, then you go to other series where there are clearly underage girls, and he will, like, find, like, the most, like, YouTube safe, but still, like, really teetering on the line of, like, wow, I should, the FBI should really check into this guy's hard drive kind of thing.
They should. I should also shoot him in the head while they're at it, just for fun.
Like, he's effing hanging out with effing
turns body cam
Dr.
off with malicious intent.
He's effing hanging out with Dr. Disrespect in Minilab. Let's just put it that way.
He's a pedophile. He absolutely has.
Okay, leave it to Barry.
Terabytes. I don't censor myself like the fucking pussy coward that you are, Brush. I say shit like it is. All right. He's a pedophile.
Maybe
he's got fucking terabytes of child porn that he most certainly shares with his friends.
He just became a Nazi. Like he probably
he
always
waves
was,
the dumb swastika flag around without even knowing what the fuck it means. He just does it for attention.
Yeah, it's very clear it's attention.
He doesn't fucking understand a thing about actual Nazi ideology. Not that like I'm like, oh, he's not a real one of us or anything. No, it's,
he's not a
he
real
just
one.
Genuinely
Man.
doesn't fucking understand history is the problem.
Yeah. It's just pathetic, man, because he's like so attention starved. Anyone talking about him is like, I need to, like, fair game, like, oh, they're talking about me, like, this person...
I have 2,000 subscribers. He has, like, 400,000 or something. He fucking shows up into my stream.
I'm sure he's on Twitter right now talking about you.
I gotta get Twitter again. I'm reinstalling Twitter. I'm doing it.
You didn't bring up the fact that he used to follow you, like, while he was here.
I did! I brought that up as he showed up.
Here. I don't know if he heard that, though. But I hope he did.
I think that's why. He's like, why did you make me unfollow you, Berries? I really loved seeing all of your tweets. You know, I really loved you, Berries. And it's like, because you're a filthy fucking faggot, that's why.
Anyways, let's stop talking about him. That's all he wants.
Unless he pops up in chat, because that'd be
him.
funny. But yeah, agreed.
Nah, he's too much of a coward to do that. That's what you guys should do. You guys should get into like an effing call together and like have,
that would just
like,
turn into us
you
like throwing slurs at each other back and forth, seeing who can be more offensive.
Maybe not.
I'd be down for that though. I'd be 100% down for that. I'd love to call him a male monkey face to face. Well, you know, I'd love to do it face to face, but also just, you know, voice to voice. What are some other I can't say that. That'll get me banned. But there's another good white racial slur that I've got that I can use against him.
Let's go back to Transformers, okay?
But I like racial slurs. They're funny. Especially the white ones. Mayo Monkey's hilarious.
Let's go back to Transformers.
Child of Yakub's peak. You know it.
Someone asked earlier before Orbital Bacon joined and took the spotlight, is Overlord in the Cybertron games?
Not to my knowledge, no. I have not encountered... I'm pretty sure he isn't. He might be, like, offhandedly mentioned in some book that I haven't read, but to my knowledge, no.
Scott Gaming Berries said earlier in the stream, essentially, as the planet started shutting down, like, a lot of the Cybertronians started looking more and more the same because they kept making, like, they kept making new soldiers, so they stopped, like, having as much individuality as, like,
Individuality?
Optimus or...
What was that, bro?
Shut the hell up! I'm killing you! I'm killing you! I'm killing you! I'm gonna... Oh, man.
Speak
you're
the
up
word
and
again.
down.
Go on. Also, Grudge,
Your
can you go over Golden Queen's
individuality.
origins real quick? What's the lore for Golden Queen, Brush?
I might have to watch Skylanders Academy. Someone in your chat, like, a few streams ago, I remember, told me that apparently she's in it. She's in one of the shows, so...
So now Brush has to watch it.
Yeah, specifically just those episodes, because I
Wait,
didn't like that
is Bacon Boy live streaming right now? Holy shit, that would be awesome.
That'd be really sad in the middle of one of his live streams. He's like, I gotta go.
Let me go
Hold on, he
check.
pauses his stream. He just, like, starts talking to berries, like, a few berries. He comes back. Sorry, guys.
Oh, he does not have as much subscribers as I thought, but
How much does he
is
have again?
he is doing a live stream in half an hour.
He always does them on Fridays. I
Hey,
remember that
by the
because
way-
I was researching.
By the way,
for-
his stream thumbnail
Animation
is
video.
just proves my point exactly.
What is it?
Yeah, what's our stream thumbnail? It's just like a bunch of our custom characters
Yeah.
looking really cool, and then
What-
his is like
His
a
is
5-year-old.
a
Let me take a gander.
yeah, you'll it's a very it's a certain very young anime girl with a certain pose, wearing certain clothes, you know. Proving my point exactly. Like the fucking faggot that he is, God. What, not even one stream. You know, when I call him out for it and he immediately goes and sets his stream to it. That's awesome. Peak.
Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It took me 11 videos to get to someone who wasn't a busty anime girl, and it was effing Boba Fett.
Thank God for Boba Fett.
He's one of them. I never knew Boba Fett was trans. Better he's like, guys, I gotta come out. I really like Boba Fett. Okay, after Boba Fett, let's see how many live streams, how many Saturday morning cartoons it takes to find another person who's
You're gonna
just
be there
like,
for a while.
popped up and everything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh my god, she looks so young. 7, 8,
That's a
9,
good sign, guys.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh my god, that has to be a child. She
You
looks
hearing
like a
this, guys?
schoolgirl.
This is good. This is all, like, public.
13,
You can just head over to his channel.
14, 15, 16, 17. That also kind of looks like a child. 17, 18. Oh my god, that has to be a child.
I'm
19.
As
21,
I listen to Brush
22,
Ranger say these words, guys, I'm just gonna be real honest.
24,
I feel my odds
25,
improving.
7, 28, 29, 30. Those are probably children.
You guys hear?
31.
You guys hear that? That's the sound of all of me
That is
being.
a child. 35,
That's the sound of me
36,
winning, guys. That's what sound you're hearing right now.
Oh my god, bro. How come they drew nipples coming out of her bra? What the hell? How is that on YouTube?
Like I
The
said,
little nipple
every word
grooves.
he speaks, guys.
36, 37,
Every word he speaks is
38,
better odds for me.
13. That's Black Cat. Black Cat is an effing child, isn't she? Isn't she only like 16 or something?
No.
How old is Black Cat?
She's like in her 20s.
No, she isn't. No, it's Spectacular.
Yeah, she's an adult.
No, she like hooks
Yeah?
up with Peter all the time. Peter's
No,
like
she
effing high
shows up
school.
in 2 episodes of Spectacular Spider-Man.
Okay, well I'm wrong about that then.
Yes, you are. She's always been older than him.
By how much?
Depends on the iteration. In most, she's an adult. I think the only time they were the same age, from what I can remember, was like the 90s TV show. And they were in college.
38, 39, 40, 41. A lot of furries too, I might add. 41, 42.
Hey, you like
43,
furries, Brett. Don't be mean to the guy.
No. 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. Number 50, Conan the Barbarian. There he is.
Isn't that like one of his earlier videos too?
That was 11 months ago.
Damn. How long has he been doing
And
this?
then the Conan the Barbarian one directly beneath it is a woman in like busty armor.
We love to see it. Proving my point.
Listen, I get it. Some people like they like pun boobs in the thumbnail, but like it's every single video. Some of these girls don't look of age. I'm gonna be honest. I could be wrong, but and he didn't used to do this. If you go back to his channel, like his live streams and whatnot, it used to just be like whoever the most popular characters were. But then it's like he used to put like Skeletor there in the thumbnail, or like he'd do Black Arachnia because like they were doing that episode. But like it just every stream, every episode he does is just like he finds the woman of the show and then objectifies them. I don't know, man. I guarantee you a good majority of those, I'd say maybe like 10, 20, 30% of those girls, at least, are not over the age of 18.
How much percent did you say again? 20%?
I'd say like 20, 30% of
Okay.
the girls, at least.
I'll fill his head with 20 to 30% lead. That seems like a fair exchange.
That's just what I'd say is probably underage girls.
20%?
In very
No way, like 20 gauge
seductive
buckshot?
poses or skimpy clothing that he's like, I need to have this. And it's like it's like so many videos like that. He has multiple videos like that. It's like I know what audience you're effing catering to, dude. It's just weird.
The audience of nice people.
Yeah, honestly, get out of the fandom. F off. Don't want you here. Bye. Your Optimus impression sucked.
His Optimus impression did fucking suck.
He did decent Ultra Magnus, like Prime Ultra Magnus, but it still was like kind of lifeless. Like it sounded like him, but it sounded like he was very monotone. And
Oh yeah,
just
everyone
didn't-
can do a good Ultra Magnus impression if they just talk like this. Hello, Optimus. I am Ultra Magnus. I am the leader
Yeah.
of the Wreckers, and I am also fucking boring.
I think it was like. I don't want to get his name wrong because he's dead. It's Chris Angel, right? Who did Ultra Magnus and G1. He did a really good one because it wasn't just monotone all the time.
I have
He,
no
like-
idea. Chris,
He had like a lot of.
for Ultra
Yeah.
Magnus.
Yeah.
That's Robert Stack. What the fuck are you talking about?
No, I think in the cartoon it was.
Oh, I don't give a
It
shit
was
if it was in the
Angel.
cartoon.
But in the movie, they changed a few voice actors between the movie and the cartoon. But like,
Oh.
I thought he was like.
He arrives just as the Antichrist joined my chat. Now too does the Savior. Holy shit! Just when we were at our darkest hour.
Should we? Is he content creator role?
He's got Barry's the top guy role, so he has
Oh, okay.
access to everything.
Do you want to go into like one of the private VCs or no? Might be
you
a
could
bit
say in this one.
chaotic, but I think like it would be nice you interacting with some fans before you go,
Fine, sure. Well,
or you die.
Yeah, I'll hop
Alright.
into Gen 2. Oh, hang on. What's this? Invite me now or else.
I'm going to Gen 2. Link, we're moving to Gen 2.
Okay,
Okay, I'm moving on.
Riley, buddy, join us in General 2 chat.
Alright, let's go. New Gen, new me.
Gen 2. Alright.
I'm searching it up. I'm pretty sure I'm right, or at least I'm close. Transformers.
Oh,
hey.
Server, Riley, you goofball. You goofy goober. Trans flag, literally me. Thank you, Riley.
What?
Very cool. You guys are about to witness like the peak berries.
Jack Angel. It was Jack Angel, not Chris. I knew it was Angel. He was great. Oh my God, the Fallen is on my team.
Oh
Shout
my
out
goodness.
to Angel. Dude, there's a lot of people in here. Wow.
Yeah.
Hola, you
how
missed
are
out.
you doing, Rushed? Well, I'm sorry. I was at the bar drinking and talking about the military like a fucking cool person. We don't only drink and then talk about SIGOPS and the classified base that is on the Yukon Northern Territory Island, which actually holds 16 nuclear missile silos that you need to sign clearance for. Me and always talk about classified information while we're at the bar and discuss various secrets which would quantify incarceration if they were to be exposed to the general public.
Good. I'm glad to hear it. You missed out on
the Transformers guy, the same as Last Stand of Records. I wouldn't change a lot from that story.
earlier
I'm so
on.
impressed that I can form a coherent sentence right now.
Good.
Proud of
Orbital Bacon showed up in my chat. He's this guy with like over 100,000 subscribers, and he's also a big pedophile. I called him a pedophile offhandedly on stream, and he showed up in my chat like a second later.
Based. Dude, there's so many people joining. Shout out to dude. Holy fuck, dude, berries. We have the real Optimus Prime in the Discord general chat right now. That's
Let's
insane.
go.
That's insane. Holy
The
shit.
Oh, he muted him. He muted himself. He must be a fake Optimus Prime. And he deafened himself. Hello, everybody.
He's 100% fake.
Hello. Optimus Prime, what is your opinion on the Uyghur genocide going on in Myanmar right now? Let the people know.
Okay.
Do you think
This is
Optimus
why-
Prime releases
I have the feeling that this stream is about to go very off the rails.
To the people in the chat, I apologize for how talkative I am right now. I'm gonna take over and fucking ruin this. Oh, I also shouldn't swear. That's bad. This is a Christian Minecraft server.
Oh, you should have heard what I said to Orbital when he
I-
joined. I used every slur under the book.
I apologize for any cussing I'm going to do. I'm very intoxicated right now. I just got off work and I drank quite a bit.
Like a
'cause I went to
boss.
the bar with. Yeah, I drank with my coworkers. Your mic is cutting out, so it's like
Yeah,
no one
your
can hear you.
mic
All
is-
we can hear is like
we
a
can-
checkmate liberal.
We can barely hear you.
Dude, how come when you say peacock, no one bats an eye, but when you say peacock, everyone raises an eye?
Hey, so I'm a part of the press, the People's Press, and I have a question, Mr. Berry.
Okay, go ahead.
Let's go attack Orbital Bacon.
I have a question.
Go ahead.
All right, so I a while ago, a few months ago, I helped you out with a video, and that was when you were first starting out. So I have a question. So like, are you like, I just don't understand maybe. So are you like homophobic and stuff, or are you just saying that stuff like just because you want to emphasize your point?
I'm saying it because it doesn't. See, it's the old South Park bit, all right? Calling someone a faggot isn't necessarily because they're gay. It's because they're a piece of shit, and because it's a mean word, all right? It's the same thing as calling someone a little bitch. Like, you know,
All right,
you wouldn't call a
that's all
female
I
dog a
needed to
bitch.
know.
You're just doing it because it's a mean
Also,
word.
Barry's
It's an
is
insult.
Barry's is asexual. He is gay.
Unfortunately. Gay and asexual, Brush, that's homophobic of you to say, Brush. Gay and asexual are not the same thing. We should cancel you now.
He's asexual when it comes, except when it comes to
Another
me.
question is, from the people. Why exactly are you leaving? Or did someone bully you? Do you need me to crack a skull open?
No, no.
Yeah, no, I bullied him into going into the military. I did
He
it.
did
It was
actually.
just-
if you could crack Brush Ranger's skull, that would be
I could if
helpful.
you gave me his address. I know I leave. I know.
Barry's
Yeah.
tweeting him on Desolation.
I'm in a
Blame
different
me,
lobby.
blame me, I sissy hypnoed berries into joining the military.
Ours
Better
is starting.
expression.
Ours is starting. Join ours. Ours is cooler.
I really hope you stay active on Discord, man. You were really chill when I got to know you. It's gonna
I
be
shall
sad.
do my best, I suppose. I'll do
I'm
my
going
best when
to
I
friend
can.
you. I friend you.
It's gonna be
Just
serving our
remember.
country.
Which branch service?
Army.
The army, bro. You can do so much better than that.
I'm in
But it's-
Canada. We have the
it's
Army, the
Canada.
Navy, and the
Oh,
Air
yeah.
Force.
This is me.
Oh,
Dude,
you-
all our
Make
navy,
Octo icon and make a
Dude. dude, Beetle, I don't know if you've ever seen that image of like Venom dunking on Spider-Man, but that's like the Canadian military is Venom, and then the Spider-Man is like every other military ever. Dude, our military is fucking dope as shit. Except we don't fund them, so they're still kind of pussies.
Yeah.
You know those tower defense
Boys
games
with me in this
have like those things that slow people down?
into
We
like
have
my
that. And
office
people
for Russian and then hair.
In like
lose wars.
in a realistic scenario, would berries be Israel or would berries be Palestine?
You get
But like,
I have no idea.
Least controversial berry stream, by the way.
but like, I think berries would be Israel because like if you imagine if you imagine Palestine is like a pedophile, I think berries would like fucking preemptively airstrike the shit out of them, just like Israel does.
This is
to,
true.
like,
This is
like a
he's
local
speaking factual
orphanage.
information here, guys.
Dude, I'm like the arbiter of like berries Israeli, like Hyperborea conspiracies.
So, okay.
Why am I on the genocide watch alert page? Dude, I am way too intoxicated. I gotta get off here. This is bad.
So,
Yeah, you're gonna you're gonna have a bad time, kid.
It doesn't sound like the Sans noise anymore. It just sounds like you're making like growling furry noises. Mate.
I'm so drunk right now.
This is the best stream I've ever done.
This might be the only footage of drunk Riley on the internet.
This is the only. This is all that shall remain. Because I think that the holy shit. Did we just finish Better Call Saul video? It's lost to time now. So this will be all that remains.
I'm sure if I scrolled through my DMs for long enough, we could find it. What,
This was
this,
I want to find the HEV suit in Stalker Half-Life Edition. How basic.
dude, Strelok, dude, I could have saved Strelok. Like, I think if I was there with Clear Sky, I would have stopped
Gordon Freeman was there, he would be able to save them all.
But like Gordon Freeman's cool and all, but I feel like if I was at the CNPP during Clear Sky, I could have stopped the emission from happening. Dude, Beetle, I don't think you understand. I could have saved Clear Sky, and then I could have prevented Monolith. But dude, if I prevented Monolith from existing in this building Clear Sky, dude, what would even happen to Strelok? Would Strelok like exist, and would he still be Markman? And if he was Markman, would that mean that he like doesn't prevent Monolith from rising? Would that mean he never defeats the sea consciousness? If he never defeats the sea consciousness, what does that even mean for the zone, bro? Riddle me that, Batman. Checkmate, libtard.
My voice is from
This-
the Optimus Prime. Oh, but I'm taking voice impression.
This probably isn't funny to anyone else, but I want everyone to know that as I was saying that, I was slowly leaning more and more to the left until I was entirely leaning on my desk. Is that funny?
That is very
anyone
funny.
else finding that humorous?
You are losing control of your motor functions while hypothesizing about a stalker game that will never be made.
I was literally ranting about
Are
Christ.
they just Cybertronians who got plastic
No,
surgery?
no.
That's the
He was
racial
inspired.
standard of-
Dude, does Cybertron prove or disprove the existence of capitalists?
Like the Optimus Prime voice. Who do I know? Mine or his?
I think yours. Also,
Optimus
Yeah.
Prime.
I believe that Cybertron absolutely confirms the existence of Patmos, because as we know, Shockwave is basically the Jakob of the Insecticons. He like invents them, and then they proceed to worship him, like how white people worship Jakob. So,
That's true. That is true. I do say a daily prayer to our white Alpha Father every day.
And make a pay for everything. For the chaos.
Dog, I'm way too fucking drunk for this. I'm getting absolute sensory
Wow.
overload right now. I'm about Patmos and hearing up Optimus Prime. Hey, okay, Optimus Prime. I don't know what your actual name is, but who do you think the best Primarch is? Because like I'm personally favorable to Rogel Dorn because he's autistic just like I am. But like, do you think like
We're in general
Sanguinius,
two
if
super
he
gamers in
survived? Do you think if Sanguinius survived, he could have like taken over as Emperor of Mankind and like possibly saved them from like the first War of the Beast? And if humanity saved themselves from the first War of the Beast, that they could have possibly no, it's not Beast Wars. It's the War of the Beast. It's a very different thing. Whoever was talking about that just now.
I have ADHD and I cannot think right now. I have ADHD, so it's yeah.
Answer the question, Optimus Prime. The people want to know what your favorite 40k Primarch is. Dude, the Transformers community has demanded it.
My favorite Primarch is
That's a 40K.
Perturabo.
Dude, honestly, that's based. I'm a Rogel Dorn fan, but Perturabo favorite Primarch is valid as fuck. Like, aside from what he did to his sister, he's cool as shit. Oh, and he fell Chaos, which is kind of cringe, but he was like the only cool Chaos Primarch.
The only
Oh,
thing I
that's
watch
such a
is
thing.
Magnus the Red.
Cosmetic.
Hey, Optimus
Huh.
Prime, can you give me? Hey man, I'm gonna just level with you. Can you give me 28 seconds just to speak real quick? Do you mind?
Oh no, 100% go for it.
Alright, so the reason I like the Iron Hands and the Iron Warriors is that they both have a very militaristic, sleek, and industrial looking design, which translates well to my brain, and I really, really like it, and their lore is super sick in that they don't have all that stupid melee crap all the time, and that they actually operate in a logical way, and they perform sieges and stuff.
that's fair.
No, 100%. Like, especially when you get to the other chapters of 40k, which I apologize to any of the Transformers community which is listening right now and is fucking doesn't understand a lick of what me and Buell are talking about. But no, it's cool to see like a 40k Space Marine faction fight in like an intelligent way, unlike the Space Wars where it's like, oh yeah, fuck drop pods, we're gonna like grapple onto ships. Why? Because it's cool. It's like, no, you retard, that's gonna like kill so many goddamn potential recruits. Why don't you guys just approach that in like a tactical way?
You know what the Emperor's children do? They have stupid
Yeah.
tail stances
no.
and swords. So what's gonna happen when an Imperial I forget the name of their air force in Latin.
Yeah, it's
what
something.
happens when-
Let me Google this
when
right now.
Thunderbolts or something come straight to you and just kill you all like they're Gatling guns.
Yeah, that's literally what happens on Brax. Like the second that like the Creek like Air Force shows up, it just shit houses Chaos because Chaos doesn't expect resistance.
Hello, Super Gamer Bye.
Stuff in 40k doesn't fight
It's got
effectively,
to
and that's
see
why
you.
they lose wars.
Who's your favorite like loyalist Primarch? Is it Iron Hands? Ferris Manus?
Yeah, probably.
Guys.
Ferris Manus is
Or
cool.
Magnus the Red, my beloved.
or Jagatai Khan. Yeah.
Really, you're a Jagatai Khan is probably my least favorite loyalist Primarch, but I think that's because I know
don't
nothing
like
about him.
Mongolians.
That's valid.
I just like their culture. It's pretty interesting. I like the whole sweeping, throat singing horse rider vibe thing.
That's cool. The only thing I really know about Jagatai Khan is that he calls Mortarion a pussy, which is true because Mortarion is a pussy.
That is true.
But
What?
it's gotta be Ferris Magnus and Perturabo. Yeah,
Okay,
that's my two
I have to
guys.
say something.
Say something off this friend.
Say something.
Who do you like with my voice impression? Ultra Bacon or mine? For Optimus.
Easily yours.
Who started? Oh, Super Gamer started streaming. This better be like a.
Kind of weird. My mic is kind of weird. Like, my voice comes out different on the mic for some reason than real life.
It's still better than Orbital Bacon stuff.
Would everybody like to see my trailer for my series that's coming out tomorrow on my channel?
If you wanna shout out your channel, you can go right ahead.
Well,
Alright. I'm sharing my screen for the trailer. Alright, is everybody waiting to
also,
watch
I think
my trailer for my
that the
series?
reason I'm more attracted towards the reason I'm more attracted towards like Bayverse kind of is because they actually depict the Decepticons as a fighting force and not just two Decepticons having a personal inner trauma battle. It's actually like, okay, so there's 10,000 Decepticons moving in armored positions, trying to take up defensive positions against an Autobot assault force, which I like.
Make sure you want my trailer, please.
I like.
Play it right now, Optimus. The people are watching. Let us witness this.
Let's see.
Do you guys think Megatron and Perturabo have explored each other's bodies before?
Guaranteed.
I hope so. I can only hope so.
But for the people,
for sure.
for the people who don't know shit about like 40K, Perturabo and Megatron are similar, except Perturabo's cooler.
Oh.
Co-conceive. He murdered his sister based.
I don't know what he did with his sister, but I hear about that sometimes.
From the moment time began, there was the cube. We know not where it came from.
This is my favorite line, by the way, everybody.
Dude, that's
Straight up chills along the seam of my nuts.
That is my favorite line. Megatron is alive.
My follow Cybertron crash.
not as dude. If Megatron's alive, then that means I'm not alive. Megatron's an opera.
I have a different voice actor for Optimus Prime.
Ooh!
I like his better.
When it's time for my end credits, Bacon guy, and I'm gonna have them come into one room, and I'm gonna have to say their lines, and I'm gonna just blow us all up with a cyanide bomb.
Yeah, dude, straight like Bjork Stalker him.
No, I actually don't. I got harassed once when I was a little kid, and I just don't do that to anyone, even if like scum. I just can't like emotionally do that to someone. Like I have too much personal experience with it. Like I know he's probably like a really bad person and stuff, but like I just can't push myself to like doing something like that to someone. You guys, I'm sure you guys can.
This is absolute sensory overload. Hearing and watching this right.
Thank you. No, you left poor Link in there.
I'm getting him out. I'm pulling him out. He's retreating. Okay. All right. Since my Fall of Cybertron will not open multiplayer again, I suppose that's going to be the end of the stream. Been a nice 4 hours. Been a nice last final stream.
We're really ending it now.
Of course, we're not going back in there, Brushed.
1v1, you versus me.
My Fall of Cybertron won't open, Brushed.
Why not?
Look. That's gonna have to wrap up the stream. Complete History of Cybertron Part 2 should hopefully be coming out soon. I hope to work with some people in that previous voice channel. I only left because so we can film the outro and people can actually hear me. But it's been a nice stream, everyone. Hope everyone has a great day. I hope everyone.
And a hell of a ride.
Yeah, hope that I hope that the Fall of Cybertron community can stay alive for
They can
the
forgive
foreseeable
you.
future. I don't need forgiveness. I don't give a shit. I got to tell Orbital Bacon to go fuck himself, and Johnny Flash showed up to my stream. This was a great stream.
Yeah.
So, thank you, everyone.